Boop. Boop.
Good morning. I still have my pajamas on. I haven't actually changed into normal clothes. I'm still wearing pajamas. I am still wearing pajamas, chat. Good morning. Hi. Hello. How are you? Look, it's a pamba. It is little pamba. He's right here. There we go. Stuck to channel. Sil, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. How are you all doing, everyone? Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Hope y'all are having a great time. Today, we're going to be doing some more Dead by Daylight, and maybe I'll just do some They Are Billions later on throughout the day. I don't know. We'll see. I don't see myself playing DBD all day today. I really don't see myself playing Dead by Daylight all day today. I'm also here to, I guess, preemptively announce that November 27th will be a very important day because I will be doing another uncapped subathon. You may ask, but why? It's simple. November 27th is my 9-year anniversary of being a partner on Twitch. Nine years. 9 years on Twitch.
Dead by Daylight.
And you all can make it up to me by making a subathon last 9 years. You have to make the subathon last 9 years. Bonus points to play as Survivor. I feel like I want to start actually completing all these books now. You know what I mean?
I am that duck.
I actually want to start, like, completing these books. That's 3,287 days. Is that a problem? Is there a reason you can't make a 9-year subathon happen? Either way, if you have a resub, go ahead and hit it. I Dinkle, Epic Taco Time, Game of Trophies, Auto Key 2, Xantis B617, A10, A Thunderbolt, RN32, Zero Blood, Frost Blue Nova, Lycan Pyre, Ellery, Piranha Cube, Sharkana, Mad Rygo, Seleniful, Hollow, Sarah, Maniac Dude, Blanc of Loey, P. Borg, Viewbot, and Odd Coltrane. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. It's hot in here. Hold up. Is this fan even on? Bruh. It wasn't even on. It wasn't even on. No wonder it feels so hot in here. There we go. Perfect. Is it saying 30 seconds per sub, $5 then? It'll be a minute. 1 minute. 1 whole minute. Thomas, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Once we get into November, I'm just going to advertise it every day that I'm going to be doing it. Dark Beaster, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Venom, thanks for the 8. Appreciate it. So don't worry. Come November, I will advertise to everyone, hey, if you have a resub, hold your resubs. They don't expire. You can actually hold on to them. So come November, I'm going to be telling everybody, hey, hold on to the resubs.
Boop.
True post, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Uh-huh. Darn. Yes. No. I can't get more than one stack of hyperfocus. Help. I literally can't get more than one stack of hyperfocus. Good. I'm gonna regress this generator. Okay. This generator would have been completed. I have no idea what Trapper's been up to. I'm gonna go back and finish that generator. Or rather, I'm gonna get the killer's attention and he's gonna maybe chase me. Uh-huh. Alright. Sir, you may want to go back and like tend to that generator. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and get in here now. Caffeine Koala, thanks for 45 months. Appreciate that. Shadeless and Bottle Quack, thanks for 7. Alright, well.
Boop.
Let's come over here. And let's begin. Mm-hmm. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. All right. Do 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 do. All right. BRB. Preparing my toolbox. That duck. Wasted. All right. Next one. Oh, that was really early. There we go. No. It's okay. The thing is, this only needs to work one time to actually get value out of it. Also, what's kind of scary to me is that this build makes doing generators fun. Nice. I'm sorry, that was funny to me. Why does it look like he's walking in slow motion? Bro, one body block and I actually would have wiggled. One body block and I would have wiggled. Release me. Free me. It's okay. He's just soft patrolling. Ah. All right. He trapped every single entrance into the basement. I'm gonna go with a resounding fuck that. Man, actually, let me mend myself in your terror radius. That way I can get more stacks. There we go. Perfect. Yep, I'll see you later, dude. Save the best for last, too. Interesting. Okay. Why? Please. Bro, please. All right. I have rescued you. Goodbye. Okay. Give me some skill checks. Give me some skill checks. Staying on the generator, I don't care. How did he get two in the basement? He put one person in the basement and then he proceeded to trap every single entrance and camped the shit out of it. To which Meg then tried to save me and I died. Yes. does struggling do? Nothing. Also, thanks for 50 subs, guys. Appreciate that. Pogs for logs. Middle management robot healing. Nick Venom and magical quiver. Thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. A bear trap resets 2 seconds after a survivor escapes from it. Never seen anyone actually use that add-on. I think Bahroo forgot how to play other games and are very ashamed of it. What do you mean I forgot how to play other games? There's no games out there that I really want to play right now. It has nothing to do that I forgot how to play other games. I just have no interest. All right. All right, so brand new part is a bit dumb.
I am that duck.
Brand new part's very dumb. I know, thanks for 20 months. Appreciate that. Hot dog sandwich, thanks for subbing. Just a bit. Well, with hyper focus, both the skill checks count for hyper focus. That's the fucked up part. Both skill checks count, which means the second skill check gets a 30% buff on the brand new part. Maham, thank you. But streamer Temtem had 1.0. Dude, I don't give a shit about some rip-off of Pokemon. I already don't like Pokemon. Why would I want Temtem? You what? I said it. Pokemon has not actually changed. They have been regurgitating the same game over and over again. And have put absolutely no budget into their actual game, making it not look like something from fucking 2002. All right, I'ma just say it. But there's Dynamaxing and Mega Evolutions and... Bro, all they did was make the same Pokemon bigger. But it's cool! No. All right. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, that literally tells me nothing about where he might be. Okay. That was in. Excuse me? Yep. Understandable. Well, we've lost this game. That's cool. Jesus Christ. The fuck was that monstrosity? Oh, that's awkward. Hi. Oh, time to hold W. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't see him turn around. Technically, as long as the doctor keeps shocking, you never need to... This loop is too short for Doctor Shock to actually have an effect. So, best thing to do on that loop is just never throw down the pallet. I'm gonna die. How'd the one guy die? He got found by the killer and immediately disconnected. And Dwight is not... Okay. Well, time to kill myself. It's DC tech. I don't know why you would put tech in front of that. I call it I'm an asshole and wasted 4 other people's time. There's no tech involved. It's just I'm a dick. I'm gonna die. Well, I sure did do one generator. Godspeed. Well, we probably would have won that had the, you know, they not disconnected literally instantly. DVD is fun. I love it. Solo queue is an absolute nightmare. That's why we're gonna play killer. I would much rather sit in 5 to 10 minute queues for one game than I would rather getting instant queues and getting that. But maybe that's just me. Uwo Boos. Your psychic ability influences technology in devastating ways. I love this perk so much. Just because it's 25 seconds of incapacitated status where you literally can't do anything for 25 seconds. That is huge. That is amazing. Does it counter hyper focus? Not even a little bit. Senor Navidad, thanks for the 52 months. And Dan Man, thank you. Halfway to that big 100, thanks for 50 months of content, community, and cute chat. No problem, dude. Thank you for being here. Anyone know how I can have more than 60 FPS in DVD? The option seems vague. Look it up on Google. There's a INI file you need to edit. Meow, meow. Digital Whim, thanks for 29 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Can anything even counter hyper focus even in the slightest? No. Rokic, thanks for 41 months. Appreciate that. Tunneling the hyperfocus survivor. That's about it, but you don't know they actually have it. That's the big problem. You don't actually know if anyone has it. You can just slap hyperfocus onto your build. Like, you can use just hyperfocus and you would get value out of it. What about having no terror radius? That counters stakeout, not hyperfocus. Doctor's a pretty good counter. Did you not see me hit all of the skill checks? Lord Conan, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate that. G Gate, thanks for 60. Thank you, thank you. Read this Sussy HD. Why does that exist? Why does a Roo Sussy HD even exist? Perfect. Win, loss, streak. That is a peach emote. Oh my god. Look at that peach emote. I love that peach emote now. I love that peach emote. Doo-doo. There we go. Oh my god, Gilvaris, please purge that from my site. I do not want to see the sussy with the pet emote as well. Oh god. That was awful. Look at me. No, stop. Don't do that. No. Chat, stop petting the sussy. Right. Understandable. No idea where she went after it, if she did that. All right. Mm-hmm. Nice.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Nice. Well, that was a good eruption value because now whoever's in there can't actually do anything. All right. Meow meow. Yeah, no, fuck this house. Honestly, against somebody that is literally trying to, like, go to that house, fuck that house. Oh. Okay. Meow. Alright, so where are we heading to? Nice. Let's come over here. If you see a survivor specifically, like, trying to always stay at an OP structure, just ignore them. There's not even a generator in there. Mm-hmm. I don't want to go after the booner right now. Okay. Oh, whatever. Alright, I'll start regressing. This is definitely their best survivor.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Oh. Where are you going?
Expected more from you.
Nice. That's really good value. I don't know why you would get back on that. You know I'm walking towards you. Bruh. It's fine. We were able to reset there. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of Bahroo. The ban for it. I wanna zone her back to this side. Hold up. Two people are on that. You really like that perk. All right. Hi. Nice. Go ahead and get this progressing. Beautiful. I don't know why you'd give me a free health state. Do. All right, let's bring you over here. What is y'all's obsession with this generator? Walk right into it. Alright. That pallet gets thrown down. Or it doesn't. God, I love you, Wesker.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Hello. What was that? It was a skill issue.
Just accept your fate.
Hi. Nice. Always want to get infections wherever you can. Come over here and kick this. Let's go up to that generator. Probably got a lot of progress on it. Darn. All right. Where are the survivors at? Didn't even know there's a closet there? Yeah, it's pitch black. Alright. No idea where she skedaddled off to. But we'll get that regressing again. Okay. Hey! Hey, Ada, who's one shot? How you doing? What's up? Nice.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with.
All right. Do 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 do. All right. A booner? Not today. Well, I have no idea where the last two survivors are, and they are both definitely going to be hiding from me. There you are. Meow, meow, meow. Bro, what the fuck is this house? I should have just followed her through the window. I was like, I'm sure there's a way to outplay this. Nope. Blindly follow through the window. All right. All right. Okay. Hello? I'm not even gonna bother kicking that. I'm just gonna try and stay on her as much as possible. Stay on her as much as possible. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I guess that wasn't a hit.
Hard performance indeed.
How is that not a hit? Is what I want to know.
playtime is over.
Okay. Got it. Alright.
You will not live.
Send R with your Bob Ross and the sunglasses. I want you to know I'm envisioning something. I'm realizing something. Is that like every single time he says I'll see you dead, and then I add the by daylight, and then you're adding the sunglasses? I'm just hearing the CSI Miami fucking soundbite go off now. Like after that, it's just the CSI Miami fucking soundbite. The fucking yeah, whatever the fuck it is.
I'll see you dead.
By daylight, and then pretend that time is not passing. That was too loud. There we go. Rip headphone users? Yeah. I clicked on a YouTube video. It was the most popular one. It fooled me. I looked up it and nope. I'm deaf now. That's beautiful.
Boop.
Dun, 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 dun. What did he say? He'll be deaf by daylight. Say hello to my son. Please say hello to my son. This is little Pamba. This is little Pamba. Him special. Him special. Okay? It's little Pamba. I'm bringing my son to work today.
Bahroo, can
Yeah.
you find one that is louder? I am trying to use sound to push the blood back into my ears.
Boop.
Frankie TV and Fuzzy Panda Man, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. He does not sit on the head, but he is here. Is the big brother happy around too? He's somewhere. He is somewhere. I don't know where. Where's Mini Rory? Also somewhere. Also somewhere. Give us a hot tub stream and we will give you a 9-year subathon. All right, hot tub stream confirmed. There will be a hot tub stream in the 9-year anniversary. It will be little Pamba in a hot tub. It'll be little Pamba. I'm gonna put little Pamba in a tiny little pool. It's gonna be great. I'll get a Roos Sip as the lifeguard. That'll be wonderful. Are we just gonna put little Pamba in a bowl over a Bunsen burner? Bunsen burner? Nah, just strike a few matches. Make a small fire in my... The chat is pretty happy. Chat's pretty happy with their blending. Are you sure you want to remove it? I don't know if I want to remove the blending. Chat really likes it. Chat, I know y'all like blending. Prestige 100 with a blocked profile. Prestige 100 with a blocked profile. That's sus. That, like, I'm more sus at the blocked profile more than anything else, because then I would be able to see how many hours you have in the game and know damn well you did not do that. I'm assuming this is going to be a hacker. I'm going in assuming hacker just because of the blocked profile. Which, if it is, I will not count it as a loss. Or a win. But who knows? Refund the Gamba? We'll have to see first. We gotta see if it's a hacker, then I will just refund the Gamba. Chat, I need you to assume Hackerman positions.
I like that Fossabot has the comment blending activated if you blend yourself with a Bahroo.
Yeah. There are a few people that actually are Prestige 100. There are legitimate Prestige 100s. No, they don't sleep. Ooh, this is gonna be a rough map. Yikes, dog. This is a pretty bad map for Wesker. Alright. Alright. Thought you were supposed to be able to prevent that. Pretty pathetic, I might add. That's all you got?
All I can spare to play with you.
Infinite flashbangs and you can't even last more than half a second in a chase?
Just getting started.
2 grenades in a chase? That was like 4. So it's definitely a hacker, so I'm not going to count this as a win or a loss. Just stare at the wall. Honestly, tempted to, but I also want to give the other survivors an actual chase here. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Why do I feel so slow?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I can't even do a pallet save right.
You've really
Ah, right, the instant wiggle.
quite an inconvenience for me.
Okay. Now, ignore the fireworks. Bro, even with infinite firecrackers, you still can't nail the timing. That's actually kind of, like, sad. Okay. I've got these two right now. Quick, press the instant wiggle button. Or does that not work? Because I did it too fast. Dun, 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 dun. Which one's the hacker? The one throwing infinite firecrackers. Aw, damn. So close there. Oh, there's a pallet right here. What the hell?
Poor performance indeed.
All right. Do 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 do. They saved the hacker. The hacker more than likely saved themselves. Okay.
Are you trying to make me angry?
There you are. There you are. Nice.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Alright. Put that pallet down. Alright, I want to wait to kick that. Okay. Alright. Meow, meow, meow. Damn. Nice. She got a pallet there? She does. Nice. You can't even do a save right. There you go. It only took 20 of them. There you go. You finally managed it. It only took 20. Yep. Do. She kept going. Where's she at now? All right. Nice.
More fun. Is that all you have?
Don't save the hacker.
I tire of wasting my time with you.
All right. There she is. There we go.
Bad you won't make it much further.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious she's hacking. Bad hacker at that. Like, I'm sorry, it's just the fact that they had like infinite flashbangs and they managed to fail the save. Like, bro, you can literally teleport on top of me, drop infinite flashbangs, and you can't get the timing right? How's that even work? That's just embarrassing, dude. I would hate to do that in front of thousands of people. Multiple times.
To see them dawn.
That was just embarrassing. Honestly, I'll let the last survivor escape. I'll let the last one just escape, because dealing with a hacker is dumb, especially from survivor POV, you know? I'd still count this as a win, because if they had a legitimate fourth and not a hacker fourth, I don't think they would have honestly been able to keep up with me. Like, I was downing them pretty easily, even without the hacker coming in and insta-healing and all that shit. So I'm going to honestly count this as a win, because I feel like even if they had a legitimate fourth, there's no way that they would have won this game. We'll count that as a win. Yeah. We'll make it a... Honestly, I think we'll just make it a rule. If there's a Prestige 100 in my lobby and I can't see their profile, it's an automatic dodge the lobby. Just because I really don't want to give hackers, like, the time of day. But I also, like, I didn't want to waste the other 3 people's time. You know what I mean? Why didn't you report them? Because they literally get a new account. You understand how this works, right? They gave themselves everything. More than likely on a pirated version of the game. Oh, plus it's Epic, it's free on Epic right now, which means they don't have to spend any money. They just need to make a new account. I forgot about that. It's currently free on Epic, so hackers are gonna... Free means hackers. Shaq Flag, thanks for 42 months. Appreciate that. What I want to know is how many subtle hackers there are. There's a lot. I've been encountering a lot of like subtle hackers where they give themselves like 2%, 3% extra movement speed. So it's like not really noticeable, but it's like something feels off. You know what I mean? Something feels not right. Maybe it's just latency that's causing it. I've had a very large amount of them. And the reason I know that's true is because I was like, I feel like, man, this ace has got like some moves on me. His movement is so good. Like he was keeping up with me almost every step of the way through the whole game. I'm like, damn, he must be a really good survivor. And then at the end of the game, I catch him, I hook him, and then he instantly teleports to the escape and leaves. To which I'm like, oh, that's why you were so good, because he upped his movement speed. Because now that I know he's a hacker, I go back, I rewatch the VOD, I rewatch the chases, and I'm like, no, that's not good movement. They're just faster than me. It's very subtle hacking. And who knows, they might also have, you know, see through the walls. Because if you can see the killer at all times, it's really easy to outplay them. Subtle is how you should hack if you intend to hack. I honestly don't know how to digest that statement. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how to digest that one. Or, you know, I have a better idea. Go to Fallout 4, download all the mods, or Fallout whatever, Skyrim, give yourself God mode, live your fantasy there. Maybe. But then I can't see other people mauled. See, that's why I can't be directly targeted by hackers, is because I have no hair to lose. I can't maul. You won't make me angry.
Boop.
I can't mauled. Once you have molded so hard, all of your hair is gone. You reach peace. You reach true inner peace. You are okay with yourself and the universe. You have reached nirvana. Enlightenment awaits. Is that why monks are bald? Yes. That's why all the monks are bald. They have reached enlightenment. Mm-mm. So what I'm hearing is that I'm aerodynamically peaceful? Yes. Anonymous, thank you for giving a sub to Shotty, Rasuke, and Vindix. Thanks for subbing. Part-Timer and Visama, GameCube Gil, thank you for subbing. Murtano, Shack Flag. Timeliest Boat, Slim Jim, Teal Lidson, thanks for gifting a sub. Azure Rosella, thank you for subbing. No hair means no burdens. No, you still have the burden of shaving, unfortunately. What is a win? A win is 3 kills or more. Wake me up when the loading screen is done. I don't think this game's gonna load. I'm going to be honest. That or it's loading RPD. Sometimes the game has an aneurysm trying to pick between the east and the west wing of RPD and is really trying to load through RPD. Or one of the survivors that I'm playing against has a ping coming from Mars. Nope, it was having an aneurysm trying to choose between east and west. Just like I said, RPD, man. If the load time takes 9 years, it means you're going to RPD. Okay. I'm surprised that hit, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. No skin off my bones. I guess you were like, that shouldn't have hit. I'm leaving. How the fuck do I get up there? This map is too fucking big. Sure, we are just getting started. That was technically my first hook. Alright. I could just camp, literally face camp her and guarantee the win, but we're not going to do that for obvious reasons. God, the amount of hold W.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Gotcha.
You
Damn.
disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
If I'd gotten that down like half a second sooner, that would have stopped the gen from popping. Okay.
Boop.
Go ahead and hit that. There's two people here and someone gets back on it. I'm fine with it because that means I'm chasing the third person. What are you doing? Why are you bringing me back here? Blood went this way. Heard the footstep. Let's go into the right. Saw her hand. Saw her foot. Upstairs. See if she takes the vault. She doesn't. Charge up the tower. Got it.
Expected more from you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's basically fully regressed. That was net 99, so. Alright. I think I saw scratch marks. I did. Right there. Like through the corner. Okay, regular scratch marks going this way. There's no way I hit this. Like, there's no world I hit that attack. Unless she just completely... Wait, what are you doing? There's a pallet right there. Damn. I thought I could catch her off guard. I almost did. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Hi. Hello.
Is that all you have?
Yep. Oh! There we go. Okay, so where's the rest of them at? Where's the rest? So one was nearby for the save. How come you don't always kick the pallet after getting the hook? Because I forget. I'm gonna just open up a chest. And is spraying themselves, more than likely. Probably below me. Yeah. Okay. I love this music. All right.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
All right. God RPD, you have no mobility.
Do you
Gotcha.
actually think you can defeat me?
All right. I was gonna say, third person's here too. Down.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
All right. There we go. She might be able to get a save all. Nah, she can't.
The best hack for the game turns the nurse gold and has a floating glowing MMO boss flowers above her head saying original nurse, DC now.
That would be amazing. A window is so useless. Yeah, it kind of is. I'm not gonna lie. If somebody managed to hack the game to where they spawned in as a gold nurse with a neon sign above their head that says, by the way, this is the original launch version nurse, please disconnect now, I would probably just oblige. I would just be like, you know what? You're right. Have a nice day. But then again, you could just give me a non-hacker nurse with no add-ons with a neon sign that says please disconnect now, and I would still oblige because it's nurse. I have no idea where this Fang is, by the way. You know what? Oh, my game crashed. Dead by Daylight has crashed. Understandable. Well, I mean, that's still a win. It wouldn't have mattered if she got the hatcher anyway. It's still a win. So, I'll take it. Was I going to give her the hatch? I was debating it. I was going to leave it open and then be like, if she managed to crawl to it, good luck. The Gamba matters. The Gamba does matter. The Gamba matters. Nah, just refund it. Refund. It's the only fair. Technically, you didn't get 3 kills. A disconnect is a kill. Disconnecting is seen as a kill. Quite literally 55 months. Chat, y'all are 5 subs away from 100. If we hit 100, I will high five every single person in chat one time. Matchmaking locked because you crashed. Because our inherent system can't tell the difference between a legitimate game crash and you rage quitting. We're just gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk to y'all. I'm gonna be like, hey, what's up? How y'all doing? Wordle of the day while we wait. Man, I haven't done Wordle in forever. Nala Hellfire, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Might I ask why you subscribed? Like, there's no wrong answer here. I'm just curious. I need to know. I need to know. not even necessarily a first emote. I just need the reason. I'm putting you on the spot. Phil from Aussie thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. And Welsh, thanks for gifting a sub. My Cup of Tea, thanks for gifting 5 subs. That brings us to over 100 subs, which means... Geminix, thank you for the brand new sub. I have to ask you... Same question, really. Honestly, same question. Why? Why sub? Why do it? I figured proper entertainment means proper dumping of dosh on your head. Thank you. You have now placed a dosh. Every time I hear dosh, though, I keep thinking of Killing Floor 2. Every single time. Every single time I hear the word dosh, my mind immediately goes to Killing Floor 2. Which is now making me install Killing Floor 2. I'm doing that right now. Your comment has made me install Killing Floor 2. Just letting you know. Your comment literally made me do it. Killing Floor 2 is awesome. Killing Floor 2 is amazing. Magician Drawer, thanks for 25 months. Empty Guns, thank you for the 9. Who do you play in Killing Floor? The guy who loves the shotgun, specifically the M4. Forget his name. Pretty sure everybody plays him. Lumberjack Bahroo is a cutie. I'm not even bro, it's just a plaid pajama. I was too lazy to get out of my pajamas. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was too lazy to get out of my pajamas. Oh, I can ready up now. You are now a lumberjack. That's just not how lumberjacking works. Although, I do like loggers. So maybe I am a lumberjack. Maybe in an alternate timeline, I was a lumberjack. Because every single time I play a survival game, my very first thing I do is deforest the entire world and collect logs. You know what? I'm submitting that. I'm making that a reality. In an alternate timeline, I was a lumberjack. Oh, my cup of tea. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. CTZN34 with the prime sub. Brand new sub. Tell me, why did you sub? I need to know.
Bahroo is a lumberjack and he's okay.
I am a lumberjack. Gilvaris, thank you for gifting a sub to Omnitoad. Appreciate that. That statement is now logged. It is not. Fuck you. I hate it. I hate it.
He
Maniac
sleeps
dude,
all
thanks for the
night
500
and
bits.
works all
Appreciate that.
day.
A lumber snack. I could go for a lumber snack. Why not spend some blood points? Because I'm allergic to them now. I don't know what to do with my blood points. See, I have now reached the worst part. Is that I don't know what to spend my blood points on. I only play Wesker. And I have so many. Oh, okay, maybe not 3 black wards, but I have 13 iridescent uwu vials. Alright, I'll just keep using them. Alright. You spend it on the road to 100 Weskers? It would be pretty dope to get Prestige 100 on Wesker. Not gonna lie. It would be pretty dope to get Prestige 100 on good old Whiskers. Alright. More beetles. More jewel beetles. We're gonna call them jade beetles. I don't know if they're actually jade, but how many blood points is it to get to 100? Not as much as it was previous. Before it would be somewhere in the 150 million range. 130 to 150 to, at worst, maybe like 180 million to get to Prestige 100. Now I would say, I don't know, maybe a bit less, maybe 99 million, maybe an even 100 million, because you can prestige in under 1 million blood points now. Like, you can actually get prestiges under 1 million blood points.
I shall release Urubu.
All right, have no idea where they spawned. This is where I kind of want Lethal Pursuer, but I see some scratch marks. I see somebody. Okay, we are on the hunt. I repeat, we are on the hunt. Okay, we'll go ahead and block that off. Okay. I thought that was supposed to be patched. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was patched. Okay. All right. All right, let's go ahead and come back, kick this. We got some pretty good generators. I get this hit here. Very nice. Go ahead and kick that. That'll be fully regressed.
I'll see you dead.
by daylight. Sorry, I have to keep you on your toes. I have to keep you on your toes, chat. I definitely could have just rushed over here. What are you doing here? Darn.
You'll pay for that.
I could have gotten a hit before we even got to this pallet, but I got greedy for the grab. We'll come down here and kick this. Let's check over here. All right. We'll kick that one. Someone else is here. I'm pretty sure. There was a Claudette. There you are. Okay. All right. Good dead hard. At least I get the infection, which is important. Nice. That's a pretty good eruption. That was okay.
Just getting started.
I'm gonna come over here and kick this, get the whole progress off. Meg is being Meg. Where did Meg go? Oh, she went this way. All right. I guess I don't know. No one understands the inner workings of a Meg. You can probably get a free struggle state here. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and stay here. At least until struggle. There we go. Need to kick this.
You disappoint me.
Fourth person got on the generator. Nice. Fourth person can't do anything right now. She has 25 seconds of literally being unable to do anything. You can't even save right now. Oh, you can't. Wait, oh, you can do unhooking. Okay. You can do that. All right.
High performance indeed.
All right. Lots of pressure. Lots and lots of pressure. Their E's are pretty on point. Oh, there's only one person who actually dead-hearted. The other ones were just endurance perks, like off the record, or other thing. I heard you. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I keep missing. Okay. Oh my god. Yep, calculated. I hate Wesker so much sometimes. Okay. Okay. Darn. Not enough. Well, that's unfortunate. First loss? Yeah. If it wasn't for those two game-breaking bugs at the end, I would have gotten them, too. Oh, well. Oh, well. Wow, 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 wow. Cornflake, thanks for 38 months. Appreciate that. That last vault was something. Yep. Fucking going in, literally sliding into me. I attack it. No. No damage. You cannot damage her. I'm just like, what? Apple event in 2 minutes, bat chest. Fuck yeah. I can't wait for app. I don't think I've ever used, actually, that's not true. I was gonna say, I didn't think I've ever used an actual Apple product before, but then I realized I bought a phone specifically for a camera for a VTuber. Wesker has a power that vaults, and they also gave him a vaulting perk. Do they work together? No. Despite the fact that it is considered vaulting and thus bamboozle procs, He does not. You do not get increased vault speed. Why? Because that would make far too much goddamn sense. At least the phone is a work-related tax write-off. True, it was. So long as I never use it for personal. I guess I could use it for personal now. It's served its purpose. How dare you deny the Apple reality distortion field? I don't understand Apple. I don't. I legitimately like. I see an Apple. I see an Apple laptop as well, and I'm just like, I don't understand this. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense, dude. That's why I've just been using the same Google Pixel. Bro, y'all should see my phone. It has cracks in it. It has cracks starting from the bottom left corner all the way up to the top right. It has been broken, dropped, stepped on. Honestly, I don't know how it's still alive. It's amazing. Why'd you step on it accidentally? I don't get how people are so careless with their phones. Probably because this phone's like 8 years old at this point, and I'm just waiting for it to die so that way I can have an excuse to get a new one, because this one is still just going. I don't know. I'm like, please stop working. Let me upgrade you. Give me the reason. The vaulting perk does work for Legion and Frenzy. That's actually pretty dope. Neat.
Boop.
Bui Bear, thanks for the 36 months. Appreciate that. Didn't you say the battery life is non-existent? The battery life is pretty much non-existent on my phone. It lives like it's hooked up to a machine, literally. If it leaves the life support of being directly connected, it dies 2 seconds later.
Boop.
But I'm not going to get rid of it. That's not a good enough reason. Stationary mobile phone. Yes. They all spawned down there? They all spawned over there. Okay. Darn.
Do you actually think you
There
can
we go.
defeat me?
There we go.
Bad you won't make it much further.
Come with me.
Just get started.
Boop.
All right. The power of holding W. Oh my God, the power of holding W. The W goes. Wherever the W wants to go. Always know the power of W.
I am that duck.
There she is.
Playtime is over.
Yep. So Dave and the Claudette are both using flashlights, and they both want to get flashlight saves. Noted.
Hard performance indeed.
Nice.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
So we don't know where's Claudette right now. Okay. Where'd Claudette go? You came back to the generator. That's on you. That's on you, dude. Let's hook her by the generator, and then let's go kick that. That's got a lot of progress on it. Do we see anybody? Nope. See Nia. She's gotten off her generator. Which is good, because I want to kick this. There were 2 people on this. Nice. Why'd you waste the pallet? Nice. Value.
I'll see you dead.
By daylight. Yeah, we will. All right. Someone's coming to save.
Boop.
Yep. Okay. She's Death Hook and the Queen of Holding W.
Expected more from you.
Nice. All right, good. So we got a Death Hook here. We should grab this one that's coming over to the side here. It's the Nia. Shooting out the window. Yep. There we go. That blocks off Shack. Okay. It's not a safe pallet. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Let's keep that kicked.
Disappoint me.
Nice.
Is that the best you've got?
All right. Oh, this is the same. This is the same team that I went in the last game. Yeah, this is Dave, Microwave, and Oddball. I don't know who these people are, but these are definitely the last people I had. That actually has no progress on it? Question mark? I figured there'd be some progress, you know? Well, let's just go for Dave then. You guys didn't punish me at all, so that's on you. That's just someone over here. Or did I just never kick that? Ideally, I'd like to find somebody I didn't just hook. You know? But you seem so gung-ho for this, so who am I to deny you? You can remove exclamation mark circus, I think, at this point. I'm not gonna play it again.
You will not live to see the dawn.
Okay, keep that regressing. Good stun.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Honestly, I think that was the right way to play it. Because if she just throws the pallet down without the stun, I vault over her. This Nia's really good in terms of like actually managing her time properly. Like if she's not being actively chased, she immediately gets back on the generator. I'd say this is probably their best teammate. Because honestly, what makes a good survivor is just being efficient with your time. You're not being chased, do a gen. Am I crazy, or were there no sprint marks? Hello? Odette's more than likely hiding. Yep. Just don't need to worry about Dead Hard or anything because you just used head on. Okay, break that instantly. She, oh, okay, bye. All right. All right, believe that's GG. Unfortunate. Oh, unless she's by that door. Thanks, Wesker. If she's at the door, she's out. She's not at the door. Wait. I see her. Hello. Yeah, I'm realizing here, just hold W, dude. These people are both prophets of the hold W. And I should stop trying to mind game them. Yeah. Your shtick is that you always hold W. Praise W. I'll give it to Nia though. She denied the hook. I'm impressed. You get a nod from me. You get a nod from me. Against a good killer, I mean, good killers are going to assume you're going to play the tile, not just immediately run past it. So it took me a while before I realized she's just going to keep holding W, isn't she? I don't need to mind game any of this. I just need to follow her. But I realized that far too late. Is there plans for Killing Floor today now? Who said I was going to play Killing Floor? I just said I downloaded it. How loud is this game going to be when it launches? Let's find out together. Oh, how loud is killing floor going to be? It's downloading some things. As a real-life representative for Dwight, how does it feel to be the reason Pinhead is in Dead by Daylight? I am sorry that I brought Pinhead here. I am sorry that Dwight opened the box and summoned Pinhead. I apologize. I am so sorry. On behalf of all Dwights. Fuck. Lore-wise, Dwight was at fault? Yes. Lore-wise, Dwight opened the box which summoned Pinhead for the first time. That's why he's in Dead by Daylight. The box showed up. He opened it. Pinhead was just like, I'm just gonna chill here. And that's why he's here. So it is Dwight's fault that Pinhead came. Why is Freddy here? That's a good question. Don't know. Wow, 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 wow. We are still trying to launch Killing Floor, by the way. I am still actively trying to launch Killing Floor. Killing Floor does not like being tabbed out of. I can tell you that right now. Killing Floor does not like being tabbed out of, even a little bit. In fact, I actually can't close it now. It's just playing. I actually can't close Killing Floor. Hold up. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Boop. Beautiful. All right. I won 500,000 points last round. More people need to get into these. Like, is the current Gamba closed? Y'all should be probably making. I don't know how long y'all open. How long do y'all keep these Gambas open for? Uh-oh, prestige 29. 29 is not that high. 5 minutes. Okay. More of y'all need to get in on these Gambas. Gamba is illegal. How dare you? I miss when the police light was over the webcam. I do too. Those were the good old days. I lost my 2K in one bet in Terraria. I bet you thought I was gonna die to Moonlord. And then I didn't. And then you lost all of your points. Or it's you thought I was going to live for more than an hour, and then I died instantly. And then you lost all your points.
Boop.
CPU, thanks for 64 months. Appreciate that. Chat, just waste your points. Everybody, flex. Flex on the pointless by wasting your points. Go for it. Just type the I'm stupid. Everybody push the I'm stupid button. There you go.
Boop.
You flex on them. Look at all these people with I'm stupid. All right, you can now stop being stupid.
Release Ouroboros.
Burros. All right, stop being stupid now, chat. I can't. I couldn't use my right click. That was fucking weird. I literally could not right click. I should probably get a new mouse. I don't even know who we're chasing anymore. All right. Dude, I keep tabbing out of the game. Like, my mouse is leaving the border of the game. This is weird. It's the killing floor? I already closed it.
High performance indeed. I'll see you dead.
By daylight! I don't know why you wasted sprint burst like that, I'm gonna be honest. That was
Just
pretty fucking stupid.
Start.
Boop.
Okay.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Got it on the last second. This is definitely their best survivor.
Just accept your fate.
I need to jump off you. They're crushing these gens. Well, to be fair, I also did nothing for like the first good portion of the. Okay, we'll go ahead and kick that. We'll come over here. We've already checked that one. We'll kick this. I know where Lori is. I want to check this generator. No progress. Wow. What is everybody doing? All right. Okay. Michaela. Okay. I do not like this Larry's. I'm going to be honest. All right. Yeah, I figured a hyper gamer like that definitely has generator progress. Oh my god. I cannot use my power so far.
You'll pay for that.
Like, I cannot use my power. That's about as much as I could maybe do. I am man with a knife.
Is that all you have?
Okay. Second hook. Fog. This is probably the worst map for Wesker. Okay. Okay. My power? Nope. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. There's still hope for the 2K? There is no hope. Also, there was an E in there. Darn. Yeah, no, we are a whole W simulator. Where even is my third? Oh my god, it's all the way on the other side of the map. Yeah, there ain't no way we're just gonna 3-gen this either. Holy shit. You still have 1,000,000 pallets, trust me. Oh my god, I get to use my power? Holy shit, I got to use my power in a chase to close the gap. It does exist. I caught somebody with my power on this map. Holy shit, I did it. I don't care. I won. Look at the value. Okay. The God pallet's still here. He's just pulling me away from the generator now. She's pulling me away from the generator now. How are there still more pallets? Dude. I think Larry's might be the worst map for Wesker. I think this is the worst map for Wesker. Period, because you cannot use your power on this map in any form. Okay. We're just getting bloodlust right now. All we're doing is gaining bloodlust. Darn. Darn. It's about all I can do. Darn. Darn. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see this map ever being good for Wesker. They have to I have to watch them go out the gate. It's required. Yeah, no. Was there a hyper focus gamer? No, even hyper focus gamer. I could not, dude. I could not catch anybody on that map. My power is, I am literally just hold W. I am quite literally just hold W. Will I try Steel Rising tomorrow? Sure. I'm down for new games. I'm down for new games, dude. Why don't we play one? Why don't we play a brand new game tomorrow? Should be fun. Titan Slayer, Ghost Fire Ninja. Name I can't read. Ariel96, thank you all for subbing. Rom Cruz and Gutzauer. Thank you for that. Tikal Tike, thank you for subbing. What the hell is all of this? Holy shit. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, did he really? Oh, did he? Oh, hell yeah. brother. My brother. My brother. Yes. Presents for us? Went to Bucky's. I have a fond relationship with Bucky's food, considering I have driven across the United States a lot. I'm like, fuck yeah, Bucky's. However, I am going to close off my camera while I consume this. Actually, we're just gonna rip into this. What kind of food can you get? Oh yeah, there are. Okay, question. How many people not know what a Bucky's is? This is me just talking to chat. Because I'm sure there's a very large portion of people who don't know what Bucky's is. Okay. Bucky's is essentially elevated gas station. That I don't know how to really explain it. Like, if you were to think of like, you know, like tiers of things, like you've got bare minimum, I never want to go there kind of gas station, to, hey, this is actually, I don't mind walking in. That's where Bucky sits. Sort of like a 7-Eleven. I would put Bucky's way above 7-Eleven. How's their toilets, though? That's the thing they pride themselves on. That's the reason I became fond of them. They pride themselves on clean bathrooms. That is literally their selling point on the road. We will be driving on like a 7-hour drive, and then you see this giant billboard with a Bucky symbol, which, by the way, the Bucky symbol is like, what is it, a beaver? So you just see this cute little beaver that says clean bathrooms, next left. Also, we sell food. You can also get gas if you'd like. But really, we know you. And absolute shit tons, yeah. And absolute shitloads of merch for some reason. There is so much Bucky merchandise. They have merched the shit out of him. Does it exist? Slap this icon of a beaver on it. Good to go. Sell it. The beaver nuggets are so good. They are very addicting. I don't know what they are, so I don't know how to actually explain it to chat that doesn't know what beaver nuggets are. Okay, so the game. I don't mind the game. I kind of like the game. The game's okay. However, there are quite a few loops. Hi. Understandable. I was gonna say there's quite a few loops I can't use my power on. There we go. Well, not to call it GG, but GG. Unfortunately. Hello. Hello, Kate. I'm surprised I didn't hit. Yeah, that door's closed. You can't loop it like that. Okay, she had to go left. Normally I'd break chase by now, but it's kind of a 3v1, so I'm not going to do that. Okay.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
All right. Can you hit a survivor if you throw the one you caught? Yes. Wait, throw? I don't know. That's actually kind of... Can you throw a survivor against another survivor? I know you can slam a survivor against another survivor, but can you throw a survivor? I think you can. It happened to me yesterday. Throw a motherfucker at another motherfucker. Great. Oh no. Now I'm tunneling. Ruh-roh.
Is that all you...
Didn't mean to do that.
I'll see you dead.
By daylight. She killed herself. I don't know where the bill is. They have not touched any generators. They have legitimately not touched a single generator. That might actually be AFK crows. Oh, toss down the pallet. All right. Oh. Also, can we just talk about the actual RNG luck that all of the generators are downstairs? Can we just take a second to really, like, that is terrible for the survivors. That's fucking terrible. All right, well, this is weird. They're both gonna hide until eventually I catch one of them. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Like, they don't even tap the generators to be like, maybe I was here. No, they are just full on hiding. Full on AFK gaming. Just full on AFK gaming. Okay. There's Bill. We're face camping him, because I'm not going to do that again. We are going to face camp because I am not going to hide. Listen, I ain't doing that again. I found you once. That's it. We're just gonna call it there. There you go. Speed up the process, Bill. Speed up the process. There you go. Good job. Now we failed 2 skill checks. Such a sweetie, this Bill. Alright. He has accepted his fate. For that, I approve. Let's see if we can find this hatch. Hatch is always downstairs. Okay. Where the hell is it? Can't even find the hatch. There we go. Alright, well, that was a game of Dead by Daylight. That was definitely a game. I like how the person who wanted to go to the map disconnected. You wanted to be there and you disconnect. Why is it always the person that disconnects is the one that wanted to go there? I don't get it. Like every single time. It's because they didn't like the killer? I mean, why would you play Dead by Daylight? You know a new killer, just listen. I feel like there's sort of a law that you just kind of have to accept as a survivor main. If a new killer comes out, you have to just accept that the play ratio against that killer is going to be very high. Probably for the next 2-3 weeks. That's just how it is. So if you don't like Wesker, I wouldn't be playing Survivor right now because most of your games are probably going to be Wesker. Ugh. Do I have all the achievements in this game? No. I wanted to originally get all the achievements, but then they, some reason, added an achievement to escape from RPD 20 times after doing a generator and opening the gate and surviving. Do that 20 times. I don't even want to play RPD 20 times. Okay? I don't even want to play Wesker 20 times. So what's this Steel Rising that y'all were talking about? Does anyone have a trailer that I can look at? Because apparently that comes out tomorrow. And I'd like to take a look. It sounds familiar. It sounds very familiar. It's anime Robot Souls. There's a bunch of reviews for it. This is gonna be janky. I can tell you right now, just by looking at it, it's gonna be janky. Blood Bowl 3 poggers. I mean, the aesthetic looks cool. Don't get me wrong. Aesthetically looks dope. But on the other hand, oh. Nope.
Boop.
What the fuck is that, Dwight? That is... No, go back to the Dwight! No! Go back to the Dwight! The devs that made this game had another game that absolutely had the same problem of clunkiness. It's a bad problem. Oh no. That sounds bad. Gab, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate that. Wait. It's the same people who made Godfall? No. Or Greedfall. What's Greedfall? Sorry, I saw Greedfall. I thought you meant Godfall, and I was just like, what's Greedfall? What is Greedfall? It's even worse than Godfall. Nice. Hold on. Greedfall. I don't even know what this is. Oh, I remember Greedfall. Oh my, this game? Listen, if I, there you go. Oh no. Oh no, 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 not this game. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. Not to say it was a bad game. I need to clarify that. It was not a completely bad game. It was just, it was jank. So now it's going to be a Souls-like jank. So you put yourself, you build expectations. Greedfall had a good story, but not a lot of budget. How much does it even take to make a game? Like AAA quality, how much does it actually take?
I expected more from you.
Yeah?
Is that all you have?
All right. All right. I should be healing.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Okay. All right. Understood. Good game.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Truly, we are really only spending 7 minutes in this game. Yep. Kind of figured that. You've got long wall into cow tree. This is awful. I'm not gonna lie. You had cow tree into a long wall jungle gym. I'm kind of glad that this game went the way it did, because I ain't ever gonna catch anybody on that shit. We want to zone him back. There you go. We want to zone him back into where we know the hatch isn't. Because we don't know where hatch is. So we want to try and stay. We don't want to just hit him and give him a speed boost. I don't think you make that. E?
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
All right. Easy game. Easy clap, dude. Easy clap. Kick build with vial. Slugging. Five gens. What? I'm trying to understand what the kick build has to do with the vial. That's why I'm trying to figure this out. That's why my only response is like, what? Also, as far as like slugging at 5 gens, listen, if you give the killer an opportunity to start slugging immediately, they're going to take it. That's just something you got to expect. Good killers are going to double down on your fuck up. So if you're all in the same spot, he's not going to just pick somebody up immediately. Shouldn't you be queuing up? It's gonna take a while. It's okay. I have company I can talk to while I wait. How has your day been? You guys suck at conversation. I am gonna go now. That was funny. That was funny to me. But yeah, for those who are new to Dead by Daylight, slugging is a term where like you keep a survivor on the ground because you want to try and think of it as like quick cooking. And you have the idea that you're going to put this person on the ground and you're going to chase another person and you're going to be able to down them before they get the first person up. Usually that's what slugging is all about. If I down somebody and I know there's a survivor literally 2 feet away from me, I'm going to drop chase and immediately start attacking the next person because I feel like I can get 2 down. And then I did. And then I went back to the first person, re-downed her, and now we're in a scenario where 2 are down and I'm chasing the third person. And then if I down them, the fourth person needs to come. And basically, it engages all 4 survivors at the same time. Nobody is now doing a generator. This is why slugging is so powerful, is you're forcing the survivors to do something, or they're gonna get all slugged on the ground. Why are there so many made-up rules in this? It's seen as very sweaty. Like, it's like hardcore gaming or something. But really, it's just... Really, it's just punishing. Because, like, if I slug somebody, I'm betting that I can actually down another person. If that doesn't pay out, then I've wasted all that time. So really, it's a gamble for me. Because if it doesn't pay off, then I just wasted a shitload of time. It's not so fun to play against a slugging killer. I feel like that's just maybe it's just me, but I never get bothered if like the whole team is slugged. I don't really get bothered by it. I see it as like, wow, we really just let him do that. Because every time I've been in a scenario where all 4 survivors get slugged, I'm like, yep, we fucked that up royally. There were a lot of fuck ups. If all 4 people get slugged on the ground, there were a lot of fuck ups. I guess that's why I've never been like, I don't see it as a bad thing, because like when it happens to me as survivor, I'm like, I deserve this probably. Not to mention there's like 5 different perks all assigned for to help counteract slugging. There are literally 5 perks for it at this point. Why are they mad about the vial? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why people are mad about the vial, because this add-on isn't even that good. This is essentially, hey, for the first 5 seconds of the match, go to an aid container and spray yourself. Okay, add-on countered. It barely does anything. It's like mini 10-second corrupt intervention. That's about it. Doesn't that use up first aid sprays? There are 12 first aid sprays. It's a lot. You will not be able to really go through the first aids. I'm going to tell you that right now. I have never gone through all of the first aid. 12 chests or 6 uses? 6 chests with 2 uses each.
Boop.
So 12 overall. And I'm going to tell you right now, it saves me about 15 seconds. The only time I get value out of it is if somebody is greedy and chooses not to cleanse. And then by the time I've downed my first person, I go for them. That's the only time I actually get value out of that add-on. Yeah, honestly, I don't even see this as an ultra rare add-on. I think it should be purple at most. I don't even see it as an ultra rare because it's kind of similar to Nemesis. As someone said, it's kind of similar to Nemesis, like remove a recovery chest. This is pretty much an indirect way of removing a recovery chest. I really want to... I'm honestly tempted to drop Call of Brine and maybe put on Lethal Pursuer. Okay, she's acquired a can, but she has not actually sprayed herself with it. Someone's up top. 2 people are up top. I lost track of the chick I was chasing. Oops.
There's no point in hiding.
Now, if I was to tunnel, she would be incredibly easy to tunnel because she's fully infected. I did that save pretty fast. We're not gonna tunnel. Okay, he doesn't have balanced landings. That's good. Does have light, though. I see them. Hi. All right.
You'll pay for that.
All right. No idea where they ran to. Nice. Meow, meow, meow. What?
Bad you won't make it.
Oh, she had a septic. Nice. 2 people got in cap, so they can't do anything right now, so that's very nice for us. So we got 25 seconds of basically just no survivors right now. And Leon is going to take that 25 seconds to notify me of his location for some reason. All right. We'll just come over here. I don't know where the Leon was. Over there. We'll hit that. That has no progress. We have a pretty good 4-gen, I'm going to be honest with you. We have a very good 4-gen. There's Leon. I want to get him because he hides a bunch.
Expected more from you.
Go down? No? Good job. Good job, Leon. I'm very proud of you.
7 minutes is all I can.
All right, so this is our 4-gen, so we're going to hook him all the way over here. Reason for that is we want to keep this area pretty much on lockdown. Also, there's another survivor here. I was going to kick that generator, but now I think I get on her. She started running instantly. She got in the locker again? Okay. All right. We want to... This is our dead zone, so we want to go after whoever just did the unhooking there. We're not going to tunnel, but I am going to use this opportunity to keep them pretty isolated. Okay. Jill, it's been a pleasure. Okay, keep you zoned away from that. Good. There we go. I'm glad she jumped out. She could have just stayed in the locker. All I really wanted there was the infection.
I'll see you dead.
By daylight! Hell yeah. Alright.
Boop.
What's this? I like how you just waited here. Like you had all that time to not waste the pallet. You were like, nope, I'm gonna waste this pallet. Okay. Okay. Max range. All right, Leon. So we're gonna put you back over here. That's still regressing. Fourth person's in there. So 2 ran away from this generator. Fourth person's in the house. Probably about there now. Maybe. Nope, they managed to get around to the save. There you are. Yeah, I don't know why you don't want to get grabbed at an LT wall against the Wesker, because you're pretty much fucked after that. Darn. We managed to get 2 of these, though. Okay, so they got her up. They got him up.
Poor performance in.
Okay, this is where we need to slug. I'm gonna keep him on the ground. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, now we come over here. We're gonna come kick this. Nia's going to pick up the Leon. Leon's up. Nice. Double down. I don't know why she was trying to body block while exposed, I'm going to be honest. Okay, she's not pressuring me right now, and I doubt that Jill has finished the generator, so we're going to get a double hook here. We'll put this one in an easy spot to defend that one. There we go. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Okay. Now Jill's gonna get back on it. Wait for Jill to get back on it. Oh, nope. Jill did not get back on it. She's going for the save. So I wanted to try and get that incapacitated status, but it looks like Jill's going to go for the save there. Yep. And that's still regressing, so that's their most progressed. Jill is more than likely going to try and sneak around. I mean, I'll take this. I'll take what I can get. Eruption is eruption. You know? Alright. There you are, Jill. Alright. There. Nice. All right. So they're probably still in the house. That's regressing. Okay. Where would they be healing, though? Up here? Nope. We can probably punish this. Oh, never mind. I have a direction. I'll take it. I was gonna say, we could just punish this and force the Jill to die. Okay, that was not smart.
Is that the best you?
That was pretty stupid. Not gonna lie.
I'm tired of wasting my time with you.
She got out of the locker too soon. You think she got back into the locker?
You can't hide forever.
Yeah, she did. Well played. Well, egg. That brings us up to a win streak of 3 and 7 total wins. Is Wesker really strong? He's okay. He is okay. He's definitely A tier. Like, he is 100% A tier. But his bugs can really, really, really throw the game. Dead by cringe. Nice. What do you consider a win? 3 kills. 3 kills is a win in my book. Some maps and Larry's is just a shit show. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Larry's is just a fucking shit show. What would make him S tier? I don't think he can compete at S tier. He would need a major buff to his add-ons or something. He's not S tier. He's not Blight level. I'll tell you that much. No matter how good you are at Wesker, you will never reach Blight's level. Because Blight, Alchemist Ring can fuck anybody.
Boop.
Do you consider DCs as kills? Yes. Meow, meow, meow. S tier this patch is like Spirit or Shape. Come again? Did you just call Michael Myers the C tier killer S? Excuse me. Excuse me. Miguel is S tier at one thing, and that is vaulting windows. On a good day, he is a C. What is the worst killer? I would consider the worst killer either Onyo or... Now, honestly, I would consider Freddy the worst killer. I still say Freddy is the worst killer in the game. He literally has nothing. And his power only works half the time. Like, here's the big thing. And people are like, oh, but you can put down these snares. Yeah, if you're chasing a healthy, awake survivor, your power is nothing. You have no power. You need to chase them for a full minute. Then you will have the ability to use your power. And I don't know how anyone sees that as like good or anything above just the worst. Because like I get the concept of it, but if you were the first person found, honestly, it's almost better to just get yourself found by Freddy. It's almost better. What do you rank Trapper? Trapper is... he's F tier for fun. Because he... I mean, listen, I have demolished teams with just really good trap placement. But then there are also times where I get demolished. So, he's fun tier. Sometimes he's good, sometimes he's bad. Don't ever expect consistency from Trapper. And I will tell you, for anybody trying to play Trapper, the best trap is one that doesn't make any sense. Like, think about how a survivor is going to walk around a loop, put it in the most illogical spot. Not only will they not find it, they will probably walk into it every time. I don't know, like, the past 3 times that I play Trapper, I put a trap literally right where I spawn in at, and it has caught people. It catches people, because, like, where the fuck... why is there a trap here? This map is way too fucking big. And that's after the nerf. I'm chasing somebody. Alright. Oh no. Alright, shack pallets down. Honestly, I'll consider that a successful chase. Let's break chase there. Yeah, it's a pretty good place to call it. As we get to break this, that has a lot of progress. We get to go after this Dwight, who is not giving me I have lots of hours in this game vibes.
Too bad.
I waited so long, too. Holy shit. Wesker, we gotta talk. Wesker, we gotta have a talk. Can we break chase here? No. Let's commit to the Dwight. Let's commit to this. And bloodlust like crazy. That's good. I don't want that area anyway. As long as I kept the 1 gen that I wanted, we're good. They got the 2 generators I literally don't care about, so...
Just start.
Let's go ahead and get an eruption set up on that. Wait, no eruption yet. We're gonna walk through this pallet. I don't really, honestly, I'm not even gonna swing here. Good. I might have been able to hit that if I swung, but I'd rather just get that pallet out of the way. Plus, I've been camping Dwight this whole time, and now this is where it gets weird. See, this is why you typically don't want to loop around the person who's being hooked. Because punish. Nia, you have basically thrown this game. I might as well go ahead and stay here for the free. Yeah, there we go. Stay there for the free hook there. This Leon is definitely... Oh, I was going to say their best player. I'll put you here. Okay. Who did the save? That's not who I want. I'll take a down, though. Could you give me a down? Ooh, actually, Nia's on the generator right now. Oh, hell yeah, that's a double incapacitate. That's good. Yeah, let's push her towards that area. I want to keep... We'll keep kicking that. I do not like this tile. But... we got there.
High performance indeed.
This is not worth my time. Darn, I thought it was close enough. No! No! I fucked it. That cost me the game, probably. He is the ultimate Dwight. You want to throw this pallet down for me, though? Thank you. Nice. Okay, so that took 10% progress off that. Wait, no, it didn't. Leon? Leon, I need it down here, please. Thank you. If they got immediately on that generator, they can probably finish it. Yep. Game's not over. Okay. I literally, I aimed as if she was going to dodge, and then she didn't. Damn.
Is that all you?
Okay. Are they just gonna leave her? Bye, I guess. Understandable. All right. Okay. Alright. Jacoby? Yeah, she deliverance and then endurance. Oh well. %4 to dead hard? No, it wasn't dead hard, it was endurance. If you unhook yourself, you still get the endurance. I played like shit though. That under area where I was going after the Dwight, I missed way too many attacks. Why is Bahroo a lumberjack today? Cuz. Loggers. Loggers. Wow. Yes. More. No, my black wards are gone. Okay, I'm still getting plenty of Uwubowos. I have 13 Uwubowos vials. So many survivor puddings. Holy shit. That was cheap. That was a good eat by the entity. And then I fucked that up. I kind of wish you could make 2 gambas at once. What else would you gamba on? I am ready for level 7 Wesker. Yes. All right. Hey, another vial. And level 50. I don't know why, but spending blood points is nice on Wesker. There we go. Epic Taco Time, I want you to reread your message in your head and ask yourself, was that something I should type in a public forum? That's all I want you to do. I just want you to look at that and go, that was something I wanted to type in a public environment. I'm proud of this message. You disappoint me. You bring shame. I've seen worse. You bring shame to me. Please, Lady Luck, this is my last 80 points. What did you go for? Hold on, this is your last 80 points? You voted on 2. You voted on 2. Also, mods, if you can just make the gambas like 1, 2, 3, 4, it'd be great. All right. Am I a Wesker main now? Probably. Random Man X, thanks for the 46 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. He brings honor to the shitposting subcategory of this forum. I don't know about that, dude. That's a... I don't know about that. But yeah, mods, for future gambas, if you could just make it like 1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kill. Or 3 kill plus hatch and 4. Or 0. Well, I hope you didn't bet on me killing anybody.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Man, if you voted for a 4K, I don't know what to tell you, dude.
You'll pay for that.
The pandas shall release the Uwabos upon you.
Yep. I don't know why I'm thinking I can use my power here. I mean, that works. All right. Power check. Power check. Into a god pallet. All right. Well, at least we're getting some really bad pallets out of the way, I guess. And like every generator we've passed has had like 0 progress. Toss that. There you go.
Poor performance indeed.
That was a lot of pallets out of the way. Thankfully.
I'll see you dead.
My delight.
Just getting started.
Nice. Nice. That was good value there too. Because I was on a really progressed generator.
Boop.
We're gonna go ahead and kick it again. I feel like that's worth our time. Someone's up here. Yep, she's still there. She's got balanced landing, so we're gonna let her fall and then break chase. Because that's what she's going for, a chase reset. So now we're gonna come around the sides. Okay. Just checking all the other places. Okay, so we've got a very solid area. We want to pretty much just try and get all the pallets out of this spot, if possible. There you are. She did not go upstairs.
You disappoint me.
Okay,
Is
let's
that
go
the
back to the
best you
front. Someone's still here. Nope. But we will go ahead and re-kick this. It's gone from full to about 70% now. We'll get that regressing again. Someone's here. She goes for the stun, vaults back. No. You shouldn't have your balanced landing back yet. Yeah, you don't. Hello, tap.
I expected more from you.
Okay. Hey.
Too bad you won't
Nice.
make it much further.
So that's an in cap on Nia. She's currently not able to do anything. But that's good. She can't repair that generator in the middle. We're going to head back to the gen in the middle because they are really hard focusing on this. Yeah. Actually, we're going to wait for eruption, then kick it. Okay, now we can kick it. Beautiful. Chasing somebody? Question mark? Question mark? There you are. Wait, that's not even the person I saw. Because it made the obsession sign. And you're not the obsession. Who the fuck did I see? Darn. That was really well timed.
Playtime is over.
Make sure you get those infections in whenever you can. It's better to get those infections in early on in the chase. That way, while you're chasing them, it's building up. I mean, I'll take free infection time. Hey. A lot of pallets, if you vault it instantly, you can get the hit before they make it back around. That's only if you vault the pallet literally the second they throw it down. Timing's pretty tight on it. Okay. Ah, damn. I read her correctly. It's just I didn't. I bumped up against some collision. Let's check on Nia. Nice. I'm surprised I did not hit. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and kick this generator right here. Then we're gonna. All right, we'll pick her up. We'll hook her. Hopefully, we can find whoever is on the ground right now. Yeah? Yeah, tap? What was the game plan there? Was there a game plan there? Saw a wounded target. I'm gonna take it. Hi. Always be ready to switch targets. All right. That middle section, by the way, is very disgusting. They have a lot of interconnected. They have a lot of interconnected windows and pallets. It's pretty disgusting in that middle. But this area over here is pretty much a dead zone. So we want to keep. So if you notice, I've been trying to keep them on this side of the map, because there's really not a lot for them to work with at this point. But that middle section up there where Tap was running me, that is disgusting. We're doing our best to pretty much just ignore that half of the map. Okay. No one's coming in for the save. Oh, there's Nia. Max range. Free endurance. Okay, now we come back, we hook her, and then we go find her with barbecue and chili. Oh, nope, she didn't actually get, so she did not get 40 meters away from me. Good to know. So where'd she go then? There you are. Alright. Looking like a 3K plus hatch. I just heard a bird crow at me. Tap, do you alert a bird? No? Okay. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Cap is more than likely waiting for the hatch. All right. It's not at that door. Oh, he found it. GG. Alright. 3 kills plus hatch. That's a victory. The streak is back to 1, boys. Nice. Would I like to play Pyramid Head? I mean, I guess if they added Pyra from Xenoblade Chronicles, I would play Pyra. But I don't think she's in here. I don't think she's in here. I don't think we can do that. I need to spend more blood points. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Pyra maid? I would, yeah, let's get Pyra in a maid outfit in Dead by Daylight. I like Pyra maid. Nodders. We don't call Wesker Albert enough. I'm glad Albert is the new killer. It always feels weird to be called, to call him as Albert. I don't know why. He's it's just weird. Good old Albert. Good old Al. It's like we're his mom. Albert. Have you been going for global total saturation again? Have you been trying to convert all of humanity? I'm albing. I'm fucking albing. All right. Mom, I want to spread the Uwo Bobos. Mom. All right, if you want me to start calling him Albert, we can just call him Bert. We can make it short, Bert. Gilvaris, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. You know what? Gilvaris, you've inspired me. I'm getting inspiration. It is flowing through me. I'm gonna gift a sub to Gilvaris. I'm gonna match you. One gifted sub. Reroll it. I'm re-rolling your gifted sub in order to hit somebody else. Let's see who it hits. Deceitful. Congratulations.
That stupid Chris from next door broke my Ouroboros vials. Now I can't saturate the world anymore. Are you listening to me? Roo scream.
The gifted viewer ends. The gifted viewer ends up being banned. You know what? I'll match them all. I'm not gonna put it in my title, but I'll match all the gifteds. Gift one, and I will match you. Nodders. Now, right now. On September, consider it a sub prize. I'm matching all of them. Uniage, thanks for gifting. Thank you for gifting a sub. Chunky Panda Bubs, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Iron Hando, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Sorry, Anonymous with the 5. Iron Hando with the gift. Cup of Tea with the gift. Psychic Panda with the gift. Distic with the gift. Mr. Pants with the gift. Madden with the 5 gift. Malachite Kel, thank you for the gift. Hold on, let me count these up. 1, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 gifted subs. Boom. Watch, I'll fucking do it. It's subbing time. It's hecking subbing time. This will escalate so quickly? Not really. Although I technically... Oh, yeah, I'll there you go. Dodge like a pro. Dodge like an absolute champion. Dragon, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. I'll match you. 5 gifted subs. Over and out. Send the credit card through. Boom. Countered. What the fuck? How many is that? 100 gifted subs by Jack Cough King. Holy fuck. That's a lot. But you know what? Matched. I'm matching you. I'm fucking matching, bro. Let's do this. Obliterated. Obliterated. Oh, this is gonna be a rough map. You perked the LT wall.
High performance indeed.
Hi. Hi, Jake. Good job, Jake. I want to get the infection on him. There we go. Getting the infection on people is super important. Nice. The reason it's so important is that my power recharge is based on the amount of people infected. Put that down. Keep her zoned away. That was my fault. That was me being greedy.
Too bad you won't make it much further. Just getting started.
When you lose all your pressure because you're an idiot. Nice. How much time is taken off? 0.5 seconds per survivor. So if 2 survivors are... You have an E, right? That was impressive. I was like, there's no way you get that. I
I'll
almost...
see you dead.
By daylight? Yes. There we go. I have not seen you yet, Dwight. And you're a one-shot. We got it. We have to double down on that. There we go. Okay, let's head back to the hook. Try and zone them away. There's Jake. If we get Jake, everybody's infected, which is good. Let's go for the M1 here. Oh my God, Jake.
Me. Is that the best?
Jake, what are you doing?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, wait, you mean to tell me you got an... All right, well, let's go. You were like, fuck it, I'm gonna do the generator. All right, you wanted this. I don't think I've kicked a single generator yet. Yeah, there's no scenario where... She E'd, so that ate her. Nice. I missed, but that ate her dead hard, so honestly, that was a good play. Or rather, a play that she didn't punish me for. Love this game. Okay. All right, we're getting through these pallets. There we go. Get on with me. She death hook? She might be death hook. Hello, Dwight. Go ahead and vault that. Oh, he just kept going. Right, I mean, he has 1,000,000 pallets to work with. Honestly, listen, if Jake gets a gen done, I'm actually going to drop Chase. But oh, never mind, he's not that great. I was going to say, because we haven't really used any of the resources on this map. We are still continuing to not use any of the resources on this map. Never mind. Dwight, you had the entire map. I can't use my power around half these loops. This is the easiest map to dodge me on. But unfortunately, the survivors, I'm pretty sure, are allergic. Also, Jake is in the basement. For some reason, Jake was in the basement. Now, did he leave in time? No, because I would have definitely seen blood, which means he's still in the basement. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm tired of wasting my time with you.
Who's been a naughty generator? Stop it. Well, that's another victory. I'll take it. Any hyper focus gamers? No hyper focus. Put those words back in your mouth. Nope. I will not. I will not. And you get mad at us for petting Sussy. I do, in fact, get mad at you for petting Sussy. All right, did I miss any gifted subs? I gifted a bunch. Then there was Captain Ruby, Pinstriped, LOD, Cubits, Disappointed Emu, Gamina. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 gifted subs I need to match. Boom. 6 gifted subs. Roll them. Roll them, dude. Bright Eyes, Michaelis Limit. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pet this. Sussy. I'm petting it. Oh yeah, I need to update my streak. That, my friends, is 2 wins with an astounding... Or sorry, 2 streak with an astounding 9 wins. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how Ots managed to do 50 win streaks. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because of how much variance there is in Dead by Daylight, how the fuck did you get 50 consistent matches? How the hell? Because it's hard to do even on Wesker. And he's an A-tier killer. Just get 50 stream snipers. Everybody change your accounts. 50 nurse games. He's done a 50 streak on Legion. Nemesis. Well, I guess Nemesis, that's pretty understandable. Most of them were before the MMR changes, when Ruin still worked. What do you mean when Ruin still worked? Ruin still works to this day. Watch, we're gonna put Ruin on. We're back. It's 2016 Dead by Daylight. Or 2018 Dead by Daylight. Look at that. I should just change my name to 2018 Wesker. Ruin's gonna disappear in like 2 seconds. Probably. What happened to Ruin? Basically, they cut the effectiveness of Ruin in half and also made it stop working entirely if you kill somebody. Which, honestly, it only needed one of those changes, not both. I'm gonna be honest, it should have been either 100% forever or doesn't work when somebody dies. Getting both kind of neutered the perk pretty hard. Honestly, I like Eruption way too much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Eruption way too much. It's just too good. So I want to try a build out. This might be good for like a win streak kind of build, but we'll have to see. Because I'm thinking Corrupt Intervention, so that way everybody's tightly packed together. Ouroboros Vial. This fails every time I try and do this, by the way. But I want to eat through. Also, I owe y'all a lot of duck calls. There you go. It's an all-in-one. It's an all-in-one. No Way Out. It's a good way for win streaking. I agree.
Boop.
I agree. But I also like Corrupt Intervention because maybe I can chew through some of the heal sprays. Like, I find a survivor, I grab wound survivor, I drop chase, I go find somebody else who isn't infected, repeat this process until eventually all of the heal sprays are used. We're gonna try it. I'm putting my streak of 2 on the line to try and actually get through all 12 heal sprays. And then someone burns an RPD. Yep. Yep. Why do you take me here willingly? Why do you do this? Drink Colby, Alienet, and Mountain Ford Dew. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
Boop.
Chat, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to look at little Pamba. He believes in you. That's all. At least someone does. I don't know why, but it takes forever to load RPD because the game literally has an aneurysm trying to pick between East and West. We're going to RPD, but the game is like, East or West? Which one are we doing today? Although with how long it takes to load, it wouldn't surprise me if it actually loads both maps and is unable... Honestly, I think this version of RPD is the better one. I could be wrong, but I believe this version of RPD is the good version. Okay. Let's go find the Ada. Nice heal spray.
Just getting started.
Alright. We don't have eruption up, so we're not going to bother actually going for anything there. Go ahead and vault that. He's wearing a Roo happy. Okay. Tunnel him? No. We're gonna try and get through these heal sprays. Come hell or high water, we're getting through these heal sprays. Found the booner. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how you managed to get past me and throw that pallet. Okay, let's go ahead and kick this. Okay, we'll let this one pallet go. They might finish that, and that's fine.
You'll
Darn.
pay for that.
Okay, we'll chase him off of it. Now we're gonna go after Tap. Did he drop down? I don't know if he actually dropped down or if he moved. There's Ada. Alright. Okay.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Go ahead and get a kick on that. There we go. Okay, get a kick on that one. Are we chasing somebody wounded right now? Yes, we are. They are wounded. They're heading down there. Let's cut them off this way. Maybe we can cut them off. This is RPD I'm talking about. This is RPD we're talking about. There's no such thing as cutting somebody off an RPD. That concept just doesn't exist. Nice. Okay. Dude, it takes so long. I mean, yeah, I know I took a wrong route, but goddamn. It takes so fucking long to get back to the generator. Jesus Christ. It takes so long. Okay. There's tap. Go ahead and get this. Okay, they're all kind of running together right now. This is nice for me. Nice. Everybody's infected again. Everybody is infected. Nice. And she got stopped. So she got incapped again. This is a free down or a free infection. Wait, that put in, did that put endurance on her? Nice. That was actually huge.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Okay, let's come back and kick this. I don't really care about that one too much. Nice. She's in cat for 25 seconds. Maybe the Ouroboros vial, this is how you're supposed to play. Like, if you're gonna use the vial, you really need to just be just kind of on people. Okay, we're chasing Dwight right now. I think he is somewhere. Yes, he is. There we go. Because now we've got a lot of people. Now, I don't think there's very many heal sprays left in the game.
Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable.
Okay. But she's still on that generator, so we can go ahead and safely kick this one. She might have deliverance. Nope. She is... We'll wait. Okay, cool. Alright. I believe that might be a 4K on RPD. Darn. Well, it's at least a 3K. Do, 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 do. Let's check the outside. Nope, she found hatch. All right, yeah, 3K is still a win. I don't care if they actually leave through the hatch. Oop. 2 equals 3. That is 10 wins. That is 10 wins today. Not bad. The Dwight is the one that wanted to go there.
Boop.
But why? Why would you ever willingly want to go to RPD? Not enough sprays with vial. Red vial. Okay, so we did our job. So if we use, so there are 12 heals. We just need to be able to keep we just need to be able to mentally track every single time we hear that little boom, 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 boom. That's lives being removed, essentially. Bahroo happy wanted to go there. How dare you? Which, the thing is, I guess you can kind of counter this by... You would need to... I guess the only real way to counter this would be to just hold a heal spray on yourself. And what if we actually... Hold on, we should change this up. Because the counter to this would be to hold a heal spray and just spray yourself if he's coming. And just keep yourself infected. So we should make it so it increases the amount of time it takes to use a heal spray by 2 seconds. So that way, you know, they're left standing still much longer going shh. That way they can't just use it as soon as they get close. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. This will be our uwobuwos. My brain is expanding. I'm learning all the true in-game techniques in order to make Wesker the best killer in the world. Mick Shafterson, thanks for the 61 months. Appreciate that. It's really Reagan. Thanks for 47. To make Wesker at least C tier. Oh, Wesker's well and above C tier. He is well and above C tier. He is A tier easily. I'm collecting Moris. I am collecting Moris. What if we added Franklin's? What if? What if we added Franklin's into the build? That way the heal cans are just in random locations too. But the question is, what do I give up for Franklin's? Because the corrupt intervention's huge. If we're trying to go through heal, actually, I guess the Franklin's doesn't really matter. If our goal is to just get through heal sprays, I don't think we actually need Franklin's. That's just That's just making it take longer to actually use the spray. Our goal is to actually get rid of all of the sprays. So we want all of our other perks. Would making infection finish faster be better for burning sprays faster? No, because most people will just cleanse themselves immediately after being unhooked. So not a lot of value there, in my opinion. Not a lot of value. More vials. More vials, chat. More vials. And more Moris. Alright. Moris do I even have at this point? 22. I can do this quite a bit. I can do this forever. That is a prestige 61 Kate. All right. I get a little bit of taste of soda, so that way it makes me feel good. And then you wash it away with water. We counteract it. Rebecca with a toolbox. Honestly, at this point, anybody with a toolbox. It's not even Rebecca's. All right, so let's see. Survivors. Okay. He's not the one I want to chase right now. Let's just go ahead and get this pallet out of the way. There we go,
You're
finally.
merely postponing the inevitable.
All right, my brother and Bill. It literally won't let me. This close, it literally won't let me do it. That's annoying. It's like, you're too close to the collision. Like, I'm right next to him. I can grab him.
All you have.
Nice. Alright, so we got the Shack pallet out of the way. We got Bill. We got an infection.
Started.
That was a lot of good stuff all at once. I lost... Oh, okay, that's fine. I lost probably the worst generator. You know what I mean? All right. Okay. Nice. Unfortunately, I didn't get an infection, but I did get it down there. That does bring us closer to killing Bill. Alright. See no one going for any save. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi. Good balance landing? Nope. Nice. Another infection out. Alright. Kiting around the person on the hook. Ah, damn. Okay. Let's go ahead and break chase with her. Oh, no. We don't even need to break chase. Oh, that was still considered a throw? Nice. Close one. Nice. She's one shot right now. She's the better target to go after. I saw the bill. But that's too much value there. Okay. Let's go ahead and start regressing this. Check if anybody's going for the save. One person going for the save right now. I don't know where the bill is. There's the bill. Nice. And that's a death hook on him too. Good. There's Kate. Turn. I just want this pallet out of the way, so I'm honestly fine with just holding W into it. Ah, fuck. I keep reading the second jump wrong. Okay. To be fair, though, Kate's probably the best player on their team right now. You're doing a generator while wounded. Okay. I'll take it.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Okay, we're caught up. I don't think there's a pallet here. There is. Do you have an E, though? I think she might have an E. Yeah.
Poor performance indeed.
Yeah, she's definitely their best player. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. Didn't see anybody there. Still has some progress on it, but I don't want to kick it yet. Hello. This is the one I want to kick. Aw, damn. She resets chase with that, too. I didn't think they had a blast mine. They haven't used blast mine up until this point. Okay. That's closed. I should get back to the generators. Chasing her right now would be a very bad idea. Yep. That needs to get regressing. All right. Down here will be great. Nice. He's in cap, so he can't actually progress that generator for 25 seconds.
Boop.
Now, I don't know where the Kate is.
I'm tired of wasting my time with you.
Okay, that generator is at, like, nothing. So we're going to come back, we're going to kick this, and we're going to try and find Did he not drop down? Nope. No, he didn't. I hope you have balanced landing or this is going to end really awkwardly. And she's in cap. Oh, because I kicked it, she's in capped and can't. Oh, that's just unfortunate. She can't finish it. Where'd you go? Back on the generator, huh?
You'll pay for that. You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
All right. There's a possibility that he also has, what is it, Unbreakable. He had it. Couldn't finish it though.
Too bad you won't make it much.
All right. Okay.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
Now Kate is still infected, which means if I find her, it's gonna be very easy to catch up to. Alright, not bad. Not bad. That was a pretty fun game. That was a pretty fun game. The bill was definitely their weakest link. Streak 4. Win 11. Damn. Rebecca was a hyper-focus gamer. Stakeout and hyper-focus. Yikes. Wait, hold on. Rogue Peak. As a rank 5 killer, I apologize. 6 months ago, I decided to camp Bahroo because I thought it was funny. I ultimately lost that killer match, but it was for the memes. I got matched against Bahroo and Umbra. I didn't camp Bahroo, I just tunneled him. Well, now that you've come to confess your sins, now you can give me your Prime sub next to your name. It's the only way I can truly, repair the damage that has been done to my soul for you camping me 6 months ago in a very specific game that I don't even remember. I need your Prime sub. Give me the Prime. Give it to me. You don't have your Prime sub. Get out! Leave! Never return.
Boop.
Did somebody say Prime sub? Next, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. Clovey, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that.
Boop.
We have 2 Primes. Nice. Anybody else got Twitch Prime? Go ahead and click subscribe. Chat, just do me a favor. Click subscribe. See if the Prime sub is available. If it is, consider giving it to me or the 18 other people that are doing uncapped subathons right now. I've realized now that the meta is an uncapped subathon. It does not matter. It does not matter how small or large your community is. The meta is uncapped subathons. That's the meta. That's why I'm proud to announce that I will be doing an uncapped subathon on November 27th. Why specifically that date? Because that's my 9-year anniversary of being on Twitch.
Boop.
Crocolisk, thanks for the 4 months. $5 bill, thanks for 26. Appreciate that. I can't even do it on mobile. I don't think you can use your Prime sub on mobile. Colby, House of Cheese, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Which I said I was matching all gifted subs. So I will match you. Check out. Boom. Gifted sub. Sadly, I always have a streamer that is now asleep on my following list. I have 3. So here's how I'm going to do my uncapped subathon. Number 1, it's going to be 16 hours on, 8 hours off. The 8 hours that it is off, the timer does not tick down because I am not here to monetize me going to bed. So we're not going to do that. So it's going to be 16 hours on, 8 off. Why not? Because, hold on, checks notes, calculator. Let's see. Most of the streamers are doing 1 minute for gift per sub. So let's see, that's 8 hours of sleeping times 60 minutes. That's 480 subs, which comes to, most people have a 3.5 split at this point. Some do, some don't. We'll just say they have a 3.5 split. That is $1,680 to go to bed. So yeah, the timer will be paused while I am sleeping. Shut up and take my money. Cheers, I'll sleep to that. You know what? Behind me, I'll just put like, I'll put a race car bed, and there will be bed cam. There will be bed cam. Sub for bed cam. How much is Basement Face at the moment? Currently, 0. It is $0 because you cannot buy it. I am not doing it. I am playing Wesker for the entertainment of a couple people. What will you do about important things like your therapy appointments and such? Or will you temporarily be postponing those visits until after the event? I don't know who needs to hear this, but once somebody goes to therapy, they don't need to go to therapy for the rest of their life.
Boop.
It's been 6 months
I shall
almost.
Release Ouroboros.
Just so you know. There comes a point where they are no longer in therapy. Sometimes. Sometimes that takes longer. Sometimes it's quick. It's different based on the person. So.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Okay. Actually, I don't want. I want to get her with a grab. I could have downed her there if I committed. There we go. I want the specifically the infection. Because if I'm downing people and not infecting them, I am literally wasting my ultra rare add-on.
Just getting started.
All right. Okay. Do that. Hello. She's already infected, so I don't need to actually do anything else. You, however, are not infected. Hello, Megan. Alright, goodbye. I needed something to do while I waited for my eruption cooldown. And we'll wait for eruption in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. There we go. Oh, damn. Meow, meow, meow. There we go. I could have probably made basement, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. We don't need to even kick that, I'm gonna be honest. Hello. Hello, David. Hello, David that refuses to actually cleanse himself, ever. Oh, hi.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
They're just staying infected, which I guess is cool for me. They refuse to heal. That poor Meg. She was my first 3 hooks. She has been tunneled out of the game. I did not even try to do that. It's just every single time I was chasing David, there comes Meg going, hey, by the way, I'm here. You could kill me. Darn.
Just accept your fate.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to bother with this. We need to go find the other 2 idiots that are just, I guess, doing generators while fully infected. Yeah, that one didn't make any sense to me. Like, why are y'all doing generators? Y'all are fully infected. You have a first aid can in your hand. I'm gonna hide. Okay, God pallet's already gone. It's okay, there are more God pallets. There we go. Now he didn't actually finish that other generator. But he could still be on it. We're gonna go ahead and break this. Damage it a little. What we need to do is damage that other generator. I'm hoping this Rebecca like chases me past it so I have an excuse to kick it. Which that's exactly what she's doing. Thank you. I don't know where she went.
Boop.
Where are y'all going? Hello.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Alright. We have the David King that for some reason never wants to cleanse. Now this only got erupted. I don't think it's actually regressing right now. It's not. Somebody's close by. Hello.
Poor performance indeed.
Nice. Let's come over here. Let's hook her on this one so we can kick that generator. 'Cause this game's not over. She's a fresh hook. Game's not over yet. We need to kick this. Okay, maybe the game is over. That was pretty dumb, Meg. Alright. That was pretty stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even need to do anything because you're already still fully infected. You never heal.
I'll see you dead.
By daylight.
You will not live to see the dawn.
There we go. Catch up. Gotcha. That's a pretty unsafe pallet because you have to miss. You basically just fuck up a 50-50 one time, and then you're dead on that pallet. And there's nowhere to really go in this room. So even if I miss that read, you still haven't made any distance. And then we just do it again. Nice. Isn't the "you won't live to see the dawn" just Wesker saying you'll be dead by daylight? Yes. That's the joke. That's the joke. Fat duck. Do we have any hyper-focus gamers? No, but we did have a reassurance gamer. We need more people like that. Reassurance is such a nice perk. Ahigao enthusiast. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing for 41 months. Please show everyone in chat you're a Higao. Show them your collection. Someone with that name has to have a collection. Show them your collection. Show all of chat. Do you think you're doing well on Wesker because of your own skill, or brute force wins because he's good? I would say it's because I'm doing well right now, because man, you can fuck yourself so hard by using his power at all the wrong times. You took away Sam's Ahigao. True, I did. Myrelia? Oh god, no. Never mind. No. No Ahigao Sam. You give me man with machete and I give you my prime, yes? Alright, Shenron, you have 30 seconds. The deal has been made. The bargain struck. Will you give it to me? Listen, I'll change killers for a single prime sub. I'll do it. The Mad Lad did it. It's time. Brothers and sisters, it is time. Man with machete. My points. Sorry, man. That's just the nature of Gamba. You gotta be ready with the points. Nice plaid shirt. I've gone into full lumberjack. This is actually just my pajamas. It is my jammies. The sudden surge of 1 vote kills. So I moonlight as a lumberjack? Yep, you know me.
Boop.
Zombie BM, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate that. The RGB neck has returned, has it? Not really. Not really, dude. Bahroo's officially run out of shirts, and now he will see the entire pajama collection. This is only mildly correct. See, y'all have gotten to the point to where y'all have seen most of my shirts. Now I'm just wearing my pajamas. Because I'm running... I want to wear something new on stream so y'all don't think I only have 7 shirts, which I do only have 7 shirts. So now we're going into pajamas. Prestige 10? Yeah, let's make Trapper Prestige 10, shall we?
Let's be honest, most of the wins today are because half the survivors are running straight at the killer. I fully expect every survivor to get trapped 4 times each this round.
True, survivors do run face first into me. Meow, 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 meow. God, it's so hot in this room. Oh, because the door is closed. Oh my God. Down. What? Go down. Why are you like this? I have now opened up a window and a door. Hopefully it gets colder in here. Kitsune Ryan and Wes, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. You were both that duck. Sora the Soul, thanks for the $5 tip. Appreciate that. Alright, let's do it. I was gonna offer Bahroo a sub in exchange for not playing Man with Machete, but I was too slow at typing. Darn. I could have cashed out. Now I'm committed to playing Trapper.
Boop.
Okay. All right. We'll do that. We'll do that. Actually, I think that's too close. Oh, never mind. All right. All right. All right, let's begin the chase. Nice. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, so let's put you there. And let's begin the chase on Claudette now. Nice, we were just enough distance away. Thank you, Claudette, for running directly away from the hook. Okay. I honestly have no idea how that was not a hit. Well, this team is being absolutely decimated. Still at 5 gens, by the way. Hyper-focus gamer? God, you're good. That speed boost from Devour Hope is actually what kept me in the game there. Darn. Nah. We're gonna go after some people who have a lot less resources to work with here. They did the generator in my face. Hi. You have seen forbidden knowledge. Nice. I get one Mori out of this, and honestly, that's good. I'm happy with that. That takes her out of the game. Now, they might be dismantling my totem now, more than likely. Uh-huh. You ain't gonna get this save in time. Ain't got no faith. Alright. Is that the Trapper's normal Mori? Yes. That is legitimately the Trapper's Mori. Okay. Race Mori is almost exactly the same. Hillbilly's the only one that is a little bit different. Alright. Gotcha. Perfect. All right. Now, thankfully, Nia has like this bright jacket on. Legacy. Yep, there she is. I have both exit gates secured now. We're gonna probably commit to this chase on the Nia. I don't know why they keep doing that blind as I'm getting stunned, because as you can see, it does nothing. All it does is lose you distance. She makes it to that, but she might E. Nope. She's gonna save her E. We only need one more for a vault break here. All right. I'm fine with committing to this chase. She's got like every single resource on the map right now. While Claudette does the last generator, but it's gonna take Claudette so fucking long to open up that door that it doesn't really matter. There's the dead hard. And there we go. So even if Claudette gets the last generator right now, it's honestly pointless. But I have no idea where she... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I have no idea where she is. So she needs to undo. Also, she probably saw that totem light up, more than likely. Okay. Okay. We've got no Ed, so we're going to be able to catch up to her. We're going to wait for her to honestly just tap the body. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. 4K is Trapper. We didn't even hit in-game. Well, I guess we technically hit in-game. Technically. But No Way Out got no value. They still had to undo both the traps, or one of the traps. Not bad. 4K on Trapper. I'll take that. I'll add that to the streak. Streak 6. Not bad. And now we go back to Wesker. Wait. That's not Wesker. That's Wesker.
Boop.
How many bits for a killer request? Currently 0. Why didn't I bet more on the last match? That's your problem.
In that case, I request Huntress.
Nice. Let me know how that goes for you. What's his goal with playing killer so much? Is he aiming for a level or something? Yes, I'm going for a 50 win streak on Wesker. Did he really add Giga W?
It was worth a shot. Keep shining on. Rue love.
I love that emote. Could all the moon subs just type Giga W for me? Thanks. What are we eating today? Today was a nice round of meatloaf, rice, and green beans. It was delicious.
Boop.
I now have the energy to keep going.
I shall release
Boo-boos.
Ouroboros.
Let's go. It's so fucking hot in here. It's like 1,000,000 degrees.
Expected more from you. You'll pay for that.
Oh, that's not. I mean, it worked. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
That is a lot of value. And we haven't even started kicking yet.
Just getting started.
Okay, let's go ahead and kick this one too. Mm-hmm. Hello. Nice. She's given up. I'll take it.
I'll see you dead.
By daylight. Didn't I just sub a few days ago? If you did... That's fine. Well, she has given up. They have all given up. Meow, meow, meow. Wait. What's up? That's a hole.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Ooh, basement. Nice. All right.
Boop.
I think the Jill is just fully given up. Oh, that's death. Good luck. Oh, darn. Does she have overcome? I figured that would have been death right there. I didn't think the speed boost lasted that long. She's got overcome.
Poor performance indeed.
Over what? Overcome.
There's no point in hiding.
Well, she's killing herself. She's dead. Hey. All right. What's the play here? You know, if I don't break the pallet, you don't leave the tile, right? Crutchless. Darn. Blood loss 3. Yes. Another W. 7 streak. 14 wins. I'd say that's a pretty good win-loss ratio right now on Wesker. On good old Wesky boy. So far, we've had pretty good consistency with this strategy. Pretty good consistency. Would you like to see some buffs on him, though? Yeah, give me an add-on that removes a case of heal spray. Thanks. Need that. Whenever I see the bloodlust icon, I just think of Pog. Pog champ, dude. Pog champ gaming ahead. The greatest of Pogs. God, I sit in my chair like an absolute fucking gremlin. Hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna go make it colder because it's so fucking hot. I am here. Didn't some people ask for Huntress? Yes, and I told them no. I mean, you can wish for Huntress, but it ain't gonna happen. But you know what you will get, chat? You know what you will get? It's Rupamba. Look at him. He loves you. Little Pamba loves you, chat. Be like little Pamba. Be like little Pamba. Meow, meow. You could have anything so long as you mimic the behavior of little Pamba. Alright, cool. But I can't fit in your pocket. You can if you dream hard enough. If you dream hard enough, anything is possible. Why is the red herb green? I don't know. For the same reason that the green herb is purple. There you go, chat. Sit in the chair. Sit in a chair. We're going to RPD. I feel it. If the loading screen takes this long, it means you're going to RPD. I need to get more water after this game. I'm thirsty. I've got a mighty thirst. Alright.
I shall release
Let's
Ouroboros.
do it.
Boop.
There you are. There's Leon.
Boop.
Meow, meow, meow. All right. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, that's a throw? Okay. Unfortunate. That's pretty good value.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
All right. Nice. Who's this? Why'd you even jump down? Why'd you jump down? Tell me. He unbreakable. That's fine. Where's the Meg that saved you? Damn. Yeah? Hold up. Okay, let's go ahead and damage this now. It's another heal spray down. Another heal spray down. That is another heal spray down. Nice. Okay, we know where Meg is. Let's go ahead and go after her. We'll damage this generator. Now, Meg can't actually do anything outside of just throw pallets. Okay. They got Leon up.
Is that all you have?
Nice. No one's progressed that. That's still falling down. Leon just used another heal spray. God, I love you, Leon. I love you, Leon. You are using so many heal sprays.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
All right. Hello. Okay, that locks down Shaq. She has to throw down the pallet. Nice, that's a throw. That's another infection cured. Oh, she kept running. Okay, let's head back. Let's go ahead and damage this. Let's go back to Leon. Okay. Nice. Nice. Cool. That's a full infection on her. She's over there. She really wants the flashlight blind. Max hit. Unfortunately, no infection on her, which kind of sucks.
I'll see you dead.
By daylight. See if we can find that Meg. Meg would be huge right now. There she is. Okay. That spreads the infection further. Leon's got an infection on him. Let's go after him. That was terrible, Leon.
Hard performance indeed.
All right. Now let's come up here. Oh, fucking elevation. That would have been a grab too. Nice. And that gets an infection on her. Now, at this point, I don't think there are any more cures. I think we have actually gone through every single first aid. There might be like one left.
It's over. You
right.
disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Alright. Honestly, they lost this game because of Leon. Leon basically screwed them over by using every single fucking heal spray. I think this is Ada. Nope, it's Meg. It's really hard to win chases at full infection as Survivor. Like, it's almost impossible because you move so goddamn slow. You're the last person I haven't infected. I'm gonna get you. We're getting this infection. No! I'm throwing. Now everyone's fully infected. Alright, we're gonna leave her be for now. We're instead gonna go for the Meg that is for some reason behind us.
Postponing the inevitable.
Go up here. I don't even have time to get that boon right now. I need to go after this Fang. Or Ada. Or Leon. Oh my god. The turn of events. Nice. This was a long game. I should just hold W at her because she's fully infected right now.
Too bad.
And that's an incapacitate, so now she can't do anything. And yeah, they are fully out of first aids. They are literally just out of first aid kits. There we go. Okay. There you are. There we go. This is a really rough map, too. There we go. The streak is now 8. 15 wins. Okay, little Pamela. That's okay. Scary survivors can't get you anymore. Okay? Was this Mori removed? No, I just don't use it. It is okay, little Bamba. Littlest of Bambas. Almost 500 subs? True. Yeah, we're 11 subs away from 500 subs. I will gift 100 subs if we hit 500 today. I will do it. But only if you get 11 subs before we find a match. The choice is yours. Devalto, thanks for gifting 5. Jade, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. That brings us to 500 subs. Sulfur, thank you for gifting 1 sub. It is done. He will do it. I will do it. My channel. All right. Here's the deal. I'm going to gift out 100 subs. Type 1 in chat to increase your chances of winning. Quick, before I go. Type 1 in chat. Increase your chances of winning. Increase your chances. Be active in chat. Okay, I'm gifting at 100 now. There you go. There you go. Now, if you won, be sure to thank your gifter. That's me. Be sure to thank me. If you were unlucky enough to not get selected, well, I guess you'll just have to subscribe yourself. Also, to the 20 people who weren't following, you couldn't have gotten gifted. This is on you. That was on you for not following the channel. You reduced your odds. Are there any gifts at 600 subs? No. I only gift once. I am now officially tapped out and done with gifting for the rest of the day. But you could continue my legacy. Zero Scratch, thanks for subbing. Predator, thank you. Risen and Aeromine, thank you all for subscribing. Appreciate that. All right. How many eggs are enough eggs? There's never enough eggs.
Ping 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 ping.
And Prestige 8. Cool. Now I can put Awakened Awareness charm on my hooks. People have asked how come I never decorate the hooks. It's because from far away I sometimes think they're survivors. And ever since then, I've never put one on. Bahroo, you owe us duck calls. All right. Pretty good map for us. Assuming we can find a survivor early on. Okay. I'll have two.
How many gift subs for a key jingle? Roo.
Dude, I don't even have keys. Works for me.
I am that duck.
All right. Hello, friend. Did you just cure yourself? Wait, where'd you go? You, like, disappeared. Alright.
Is that all you
Nice. Okay, so she can't actually do anything. I'm not even going to bother chasing her right now. You, on the other hand, I want you.
more from you?
'Cause we don't need to worry about corrupt intervention now.
You'll pay
Okay.
for that.
I'm mad about that. Gotcha. Alright, so we'll put you there.
Just getting started.
You should be up for corruption soon.
Just accept your fate.
Okay.
Playtime is
Nice.
over.
So we'll put you here, and now we're gonna go... We need to go break that pallet. That's a really sick pallet next to a generator I want to keep. Okay, we're just gonna deny that and come over here. Okay, we have nothing there. We should go break that pallet. This is a dead zone, so we should find whoever just did the save. Yep, there you are.
Do you actually
I mean, I got the job done. I got the infection, which is really all I need. I'll leave that up for now. Really don't want a tunnel. But you give me the opportunity to down somebody, I'm gonna take it. It's another health can out. That one's regressing. Oh, so close. I'll take the down.
Performance indeed.
Nice. Nice. Bring you up here. I have no infections going out right now, which really sucks. That's a dead zone. That is entirely a dead zone.
Hey Bahroo, I meant to tell you, thanks for the gift sub. 22 months ago. Glad to still be here, Bahroo Loverisk comfy.
No problem, man. That's what I'm here for. Oh, hi. There we go. Got the infection. That's what we needed. What? Okay. They're giving me a lot of time to really play around. Again, this is a complete dead zone here. I need to stop missing like that. I should use it more for zoning than anything else. Yeah, just zone like that. Okay. All right. Where'd she go? Let's go back and kick this. We have plenty of time. Unfortunately, I have no infections rolling right now. There we go. Now let's chase her towards my 3-gen. Oh no. That's bad. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay. I need to kick this. Alright. They still have so many pallets up.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Nice. That was 2 health states. Oh my god, they still have so many fucking pallets. Okay.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Okay.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Alright. Still in the game. Not over yet. I can't leave her here, which is the shitty part. Ah, they're all up. Okay. Okay. I see Jill. Oh, that should have been a grab there. Fuck. They got that door open more than likely. Oh, damn. Well, there goes the streak, unfortunately. I made a nice dead zone and everything, but I just could not get any value off my downs. God, there's still loops up. There are still loops up. How in the fuck? I think I know where I fucked up at, and it was actually not. There was a point in time where I could tunnel 2 wounded people at once. I did not take that. I should have tunneled there when I had the opportunity to. Because they definitely gave me like an opportunity to have one person on a hook and chasing 2 wounded people, and I did not take that. Darn. Well, maybe 1 kill. Feel like I should have gone for hooks when I had 2 downs. No, I needed more infections. I didn't spread the infection enough. Which is weird, because I had a really strong early game. I'm honestly surprised they were able to pump out the generators as fast as they did. Oh well. Zero. 4. No hyper-focus gamer either. Oh well. Two people bet on 1K. Yeah, very few people. Honestly, I think we should calm down on the gambas. There's only a couple people actually gambling on these anymore. I don't think y'all actually like them. I don't think lab photo is even that good. Can you do throw build, which is beetle and coin? I can try throw build. Yeetus! God, it is so fucking hot in here. Hold on, I'm gonna go change my shirt. I'll be right back. It is ungodly hot in here, and I'm actually just sweating like fucking crazy. I am drenched in my own sweat. Stop. Hello. How come he doesn't ever, how come, was it a bug or does he ever still do that? Where he like smiles while he pushes up his glasses. Like the really weird smile. I never see him do it anymore. They took it out? Why? Why did they do that? Alright, so we're going for a throw build right now. We're going for an absolute throw build. What in the fuck? Dreamlight Valley Avatar Designer Tool. What in the goddamn is on the front page? It's Disney Stardew? Fuck yeah. She still gets that.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Okay. We need to break this window. Alright. Hello, friend. Okay. Nice.
You won't make it much further. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
That's not the one who just got shocked. You are. Oh god. Help, I can't use my power. Help.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Meow. Meow. Why? No, I needed that. God, these loops. All right. Darn. Meow. Okay. There we go. We'll go ahead and do that. She getting healed? Oh my god. They are going. All right. Oh, Wesker. Wesker, buddy. What? All right. I really need to grab here. Well, that's hook number 2. No, it doesn't really matter that we lost our streak in the last match. Because... Yep.
I shall release Uroboros.
Okay.
I expected more from you.
Okay. We need to slug pretty hard right now. Alright. How did that hook sabotage itself? Because no one else was here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Need it down here. The fucking corn is messing with my head. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Keep her on the ground. There we go. Keep the chase up. This gets me shack pallet at the least. Nice. She's going over there. She's still wounded. Nobody's on a generator right now. Oh my god. I hate everything. Okay. Let's check and see if anybody's over here. This has progress on it, which means she's doing the save. Let's push her away from Shack right now. We'll go ahead and kick this. And then... we have to get rid of this pallet. Nice. That resets the timer. Goddamn. Okay, so she's back down again. We need to head down there. I don't really have time. Nice. I could have hit that if I knew she was there. Okay. Nice. I think that's death for her, because Shaq's in the wrong position. I think she has an E, though. Yep. Okay, that's... She's dead now. So now it's a 3v1. Okay. No progress on that. There's progress here, though. Are you on it? You are. Ballsy play. No one else. No one else is gonna come and touch that gen. Okay.
High performance indeed.
It's still a dead zone. Okay. No, it's not. Still got this pallet. Okay. Let's go ahead and damage that. They fully healed.
Is that
Nice.
all you have? Do you actually think you can
Nice.
defeat
Got
me?
damage on that generator. We have time to hook. We have time to hook. Go over here. All right.
Just started.
Please no adrenaline. Just zone. Just zone. Don't go for the second one. Woo! Okay. All right.
I'll see you dead.
By daylight. That was a fun match, dude. That was a really fun match. We recovered. We recovered very well. Nice. If you enjoyed that game, give me an easy clap. Streak is 1. Win is 16. Oh, damn, we had a hyper-focus gamer as well.
Boop.
She had sabotage, but it didn't really work out all that well.
Boop.
What about an easy sub? Nice. I'll take those. I'll take those. D Tatar, thanks for the sub, as well as Elysium Jinx and The Creep. Thank you all for subscribing. I appreciate that. As always, I shell out for Twitch Primes. Consider subscribing. It's September.
Boop.
Drink and dance. Thank you. Appreciate you subbing. With hyperfocus being this strong, why aren't more people using it? Because more people don't know how to hit great skill checks. That's basically it. What do you consider a win? 3 kills. Minimum 3 kills. That throw build was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. The throw build was pretty niche. But we're gonna stick with Uwu Buwu style. Maybe we'll do Bullhorn. Maybe we'll do Bullhorn. That seems like fun. Like 30 seconds of no terror radius against Wesker after cleansing yourself sounds like a pretty good trade-off, considering my whole shtick is trying to get everybody infected. There we go. Call me Hannah. Thank you. Appreciate that. There's lore in this game? There is, in fact, lore. More puzzle pieces. More. Yo, 13. Okay. More add-ons. Level 17. There we go. Beautiful. Look at all these herbs. I have enough herbs now for the next Resident Evil. Naza, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I am not a fan with how moist Wesker is. Too bad. Embrace the moistness. I feel like Eruption is probably the best gen delay perk in the game. Because you gotta think, if somebody gets incapped, it's 25 seconds of not doing a generator. Or anything for that matter. Not healing, not doing a generator, not doing jack shit. Just 25 seconds. Can someone explain what's on the blood web? If you don't have all the perks, it will have a perk. If you do have all the perks, then it will be filled with add-ons, offerings, and that's it. Offerings usually being go to a specific map or things like that. The fuck is that? Hi. Okay.
I expected more fun.
Okay. Hello, sir. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Go after you. We're just trying to keep those infections rolling.
Playtime is over.
Nice. Yeah, this build works really well. I like this. So we have what?
7 minutes is all I can
How many first aids are gone? Fucking how many? I'll take it. All right.
I'll see you dead.
By daylight.
Just getting started.
You don't have an infection on you. Let's change that. Ow. Alright. Yep, we're giving up now. She wants out. Oh, she killed herself. Yeah, there's like no first aid. There's like 3 first aids left, probably. What does the Oblivious status effect do? The Oblivious status effect makes it so when a survivor has it, they cannot hear your terror radius. Like, at all. Cool. Oh, I have no idea where the last person is, so good luck. Good luck. Well, he killed himself. All right, I'd say that's a pretty good win. This was a shit show of a match. Yep. I love a good shit show. Well, let's see if she finds Hatch. Alcure, thanks for 34 months. Appreciate that. Stop.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Inevitable. Meow, meow, meow. Well, that's 5 gens. That's 4K at 5 gens. Yikes, dog. "17 wins. Streak 2. All right. I feel a lot of promise with this build. Damn, 0 generators with 2 hyper focus gamers. Damn. One person had a commodious toolbox. Neat. That's impressive. That means they literally had no time to do anything. They were too busy trying to heal themselves or get themselves out of the infection state. This is the I only have 7 minutes to play with you build. I feel like if we're going for an extremely oppressive build, like if we're trying to be as oppressive as possible, I feel like we need something other than Eruption. Like Eruption's nice, but if I'm trying to make the early game as awful as possible, what do I take? I could take Chorophobia. Potentially. So that way you can't heal near him, really. Predolnius, thanks for the 33. We're gonna try Chorophobia. Deadman Switch? I don't find Deadman Switch to be that good, because I don't really hook all that often. My first goal is to literally get through the heal sprays. Just as soon as somebody heal sprays, that's my next target. I am off and away, Chief. Can you put the mic a bit closer?
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Is this good? Is this good for you?
Like Chorophobia, Agitation, Fearmonger, and the 4th perk is whatever I've been running lately. I don't really like Agitation and... well, Fearmonger would be okay. Fearmonger's okay. Every time a generator is completed, all windows and vault locations within 32 meters of the completed generator are blocked. Wow. I never see anyone use that perk.
Boop.
What if claustrophobic locks down every vault? It locked down every vault. That'd be hilarious. Maybe then it would actually be useful. Big Walter, tired keyboard, and Bach. Thank you. Noed Wesker. No, I don't think Noed is really the right thing. Dark Devotion actually could be a pretty huge play. Dark Devotion actually could be big. Could be huge.
Boop.
So whenever I hit my obsession, the terror radius follows the obsession. Which for my hit and run playstyle works beautifully. I think we go with that. I think we try Dark Devotion. I would like to see this perk get more use. Part of Chase is useless. Gearhead's pretty bad. Grim Embrace is whatever. Forced Penance is eh. Infectious Fright could be fun. Potentially. Let's do Infectious Fright instead. Because he's got a big-ass terror radius. He's got a 40 meteor terror radius, so that, honestly, that would be good. I could probably take off barbecue and chili instead. Like, if we're gonna run that, I could, like, that is more than enough knowledge. Because now I have 2 vision perks, and I think I only need 1. Dark Devotion plus Chorophobia could be pretty fun.
Boop.
That actually would be pretty hilarious. It means they wouldn't be able to heal for 30 seconds after being hit. I could try that, actually. Chorophobia plus Dark Devotion. Zuki Smash, thanks for 46 months. Would the Oni Change Obsession perk work with that? Potentially? That's committing too much to the build, I feel. That's committing too much. Like Chorophobia, Dark Devotion, and the Nemesis. No, that's way too many perks to a very niche thing. Perks I've been running are Plaything, Pentimento, and Third Seal. Third Seal's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Third Seal's hilarious.
Boop.
I think Third Seal is definitely slept on sometimes. But Survive with Friends can counter. Trust me. Third Seal is slept on. That's okay. I didn't want to go to the Pale Rose Backwater Swamp anyway. You had a medkit build. You were ready to heal a lot. I'm always just worried, though. All right, we're gonna try a hex build. We're gonna try a full-on hex build. If you're going hex, isn't undying mandatory? Not really. The only downside with this, I have no knowledge perks, which I don't think is the right play. I think we should give up Thrill of the Hunt. I feel like we should give up Thrill of the Hunt for Infectious Fright or something. Like, I need some kind of knowledge perk, I think. Blindness is a very slept-on status effect. Blindness or Oblivious would be quite deadly on Wesker given his 40-meter terror radius and movement speed. Oblivious, yes. Oblivious is huge. What about Hex Retribution? Which one's Hex Retribution? Any survivor interacting with a dull totem or a hex totem suffer from the Oblivious status effect for 45 seconds. If a hex totem is removed, including this one, the aura of all survivors are revealed for 15 seconds. I would almost want that over Hex Third Seal. Wait, hold on. Does Hex Third Seal prevent you from seeing the aura for Hex Plaything? Because Hex Plaything's totem aura is revealed to the cursed survivor within 16 meters. So, oh, okay. So I mean that could play out well. I think this is still our build. Maybe Hex Retribution after. Yeah, I think we get rid of Thrill of the Hunt. I think Thrill of the Hunt is useless. Retribution will at least get me something. Because Third Seal is gonna make... So that's two totems lit up at the start, and then the first 3 hooks also give me Hex Plaything. What about Hysteria? Whenever a healthy survivor becomes injured by any means, all injured survivors suffer from the Oblivious status effect for 30 seconds. That could be fun. Yeah, Hysteria sounds hilarious for hit and run. I think this is our build. I think this is our build. We're gonna rock this, and then we'll try the Hex build after. I've never been really that big of a fan of Hex builds. Just because, like, once they're... If you don't get a lot of value out of them, you basically are perkless for the rest of the game. Plus, Bamboozle's just so strong on Wesker. Like, Shaq is a complete joke to Wesker if he's got Bamboozle on, because he just depending on the angle they come in, it's either a guaranteed hit or it's locked down immediately, followed by a guaranteed hit. So I can't really take off Bamboozle. You said that 5 times already. I'll say it again. God, Bamboozle's so good on Wesker. I can't really give up Bamboozle. It's just too good. Have I tried a Terror Radius build? Yes, it's not that good, in my opinion. It's really not that good, because the problem is, yeah, sure, you can get a 72-meter Terror Radius and apply Expose to somebody on the other side of the map. The problem is, good luck actually getting to them. How do I feel about Bamboozle? I think Bamboozle's probably the best perk on Wesker. You are doing yourself a disservice by not running Bamboozle on Wesker. Now, imagine if the 15% vault speed actually applied to his vault. Oh my god, that would... I would nut. I would absolutely newt. Yanarin, Lydro, Zuki Smash, and Philithrill. Philithrill. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. How big are the maps? They range from microscopic to Costco. So, or I guess IKEA would probably be the better way to put it. Nah, Costco's still pretty accurate. I mean, let's be honest. The game is basically Costco. Isn't one of the maps a literal warehouse? Yes, Groaning Storehouse. That's the Amazon workshop. $250K on 4K, Gamba on. All right, I'll try and do my best to make you proud. We're gonna go ahead and destroy this door. Same with this door. This one should get destroyed. Okay. All right. Hello, friend. I like your name. Live, laugh, grow. Okay, so that's 5. Okay, now I got Bloodlust.
I expected more from you.
Okay.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Yes. Okay. All right, let's come over here. All right. Meow, meow.
Just getting started.
Okay, let's go ahead and kick this. Finish that off. Hello, friend. Nice.
I'll see you dead.
Bye, D. Fight. Hey, is that a boon? Okay. Well, you saddled the hooks, and I can't go anywhere. You did this to yourself. Get rid of the moon. All right. David. David. There we go. I have no idea where the other chick went. All right. The thing I don't like about this build is that I can't really tell how much the build is really doing. You know what I mean? Like, I can't actually see the effects of it all that well. Stop. He quit. Nice. Do 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 do. Gave me a toolbox distribute. Be gone with it.
Boop.
I have no idea where the other chick is. I like how David is not like trying to Kobe. He's just waiting it out. All right, that's another on the streak. Streak is, nope, not 4, 3, and wins 18. Tell you what, if you can Kobe, you get the hatch. It's all yours. Unfortunate. He would have thrown your 250k away that easily. I would have. Watch me. Damn. All right. You got the full-on build. Nice. I've thrown more for less. This is true. Sainoku, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Hey, Sai, when can I commission you again? I like the way you draw your art. Big Booba Anime. You have a good art style. When can I commission you again? Big Booba Panda. It is not going to be a panda.
Boop.
Big Booba Wesker win. Killer Alchemist, thanks for 73 months. Appreciate that. Big Booba Sam. Big Booba Sam. But when is Kaka art? Kaka art is never. I'm patiently waiting so that I can find the Twitter profile. They resubbed and left. I scared them away. I scared them away. We need Big Booba Weston art. No. Incorrect. Cease that immediately. Cease immediately. Kyo! Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. You didn't have to TO that. I kind of brought it upon myself, Uni. We need it. You got money. You can commission weird shit. The world is your mistake. I'm not encouraging jack shit, Bunny. Not encouraging a thing. But we do need more Sam art. Sam art, I do. Skeb is a thing? I have not signed up for Skeb. It is scary. The day I sign up for Skeb is the day I become broke. I instead outsource my commissions to local artists. Up and coming local artists here on Twitch. Skeb is fucking dangerous. Don't touch Skeb. Wasn't your plan to phase out, Sam? Originally, it was to phase out Sam. Now it's just to find a way to solidify that Sam is just one of the carekeepers of the pandas. Why is Skep dangerous? It's like Uber Eats, but for art. It's very scary. I don't use Uber Eats. That's honestly for the best. I'm pretty sure Uber Eats is just giving me, it's just make me fatter.
Boop.
Dr. Tanamuli, thanks for the 52 months. Appreciate that. I bounced my dumpy, my trap is sprung, praise to Bahroo lore. Oh god, not this thing again. I hate it. I hate it. Why did I start reading that? Give us back Tumblr. I didn't want Twitter. I mean, that's basically what people use Tumblr for, is just art spam. But then Tumblr was like,
Boop.
what if we banned any and all content that might even be slightly suggestive? You're all banned now. Go away. This is a wholesome place only. And then they all just migrated to Twitter. And now my Twitter feed is just loads and loads of anime titty. And I wouldn't have it any other way. God. Fuck this place.
I shall release Ouroboros.
At least we got the good version of it. Alright.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
That was a free down. There we go. Now, if you'll excuse me. I have a Jill to find.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Okay. Come over here. Break that pallet. That is the worst generator, by the way. Nice. What the fuck is Aiden doing? Okay. A lot of pallets destroyed so far.
Boop.
Yep, this pallet's already gone.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
All right. This is a bad time for them. I'm gonna tell you that right now. All right.
Just getting started.
Let's go ahead and break that. Come over here. I don't think I care about this. No, I want to get on to somebody as quickly as possible. Yeah, there's basically no pallets here. Why'd you throw that down? This is the last pallet. Honestly, I'm just gonna destroy this. I see this as a great win for me. Oh, okay. That works. I don't actually value by daylight. I don't actually value basement at all.
Boop.
Okay. I'm zoning her right now. I'm pretty sure. They're above me.
Playtime is over.
No. That's my own fault. I really need to just take those melees. But I wanted the infection so badly. Up. Book's not there. All right, that's a dead zone. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is just one giant dead zone now. I don't. Okay.
Just accept your fate.
I didn't even see the Leon there. Nice. Hello. How are all of these hooks always fucking sabotaged? The fuck? There we go. All right. Someone's over here. Hello. Is that two pallets right next to each other? Yeah, it is. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Meow. Okay, there goes Leon. Nice. Oh my god, stop saboing. Okay, let's bring you over here. All right. All right. I still need to break the thing here.
Is that all you have?
Okay.
You'll pay for that.
Okay. She's not gonna get a lot of distance off that.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
All right. Oh god, I have to go around. Actually, we'll take this one. Okay, they're upstairs. Hello. Come here, Leon. Oh, you went this way. Dropped.
I expected more from
All right. There we go. Is she dead now? Oh, thank God. I'm so happy she's finally dead because now I don't have to deal with the sabotage anymore. That was starting to get real annoying. Okay, they might be upstairs now. All right. All right. What's up? I see you have removed your infection. Would you like another? You have the last heal can. Nice. Can't be mad about getting head-on. I'm never usually mad about getting head-on. Because if they have head-on, it means I don't have to deal with dead hard. Or any exhaustion perk for that matter. Yep, this is all a giant dead zone.
poor performance indeed.
The best part is you have the last heal can on you. You're carrying it, which means neither the other two.
Wasting my time with you.
Hi. He gave up. What if God, if only I had known. I would have made it so crops is automatically purged.
See the dawn. Nice. Hey, look, it's the hook you just sabotaged. I take back what I said. Hysteria gave you one random down only. Not sure if it's worth the perk slot. Yeah, I don't find Hysteria to be that worth it. I just don't. I just do not find it to be that worth it. Why did she sabo the hook when she was the last person alive? I don't know. Also, 50 subs.
What do I change with hysteria? What do I change for hysteria? I think we take Chorophobia because that actually, I think Chorophobia fits the build. I'm gonna be honest. I think it fits the build. Also, that was a win. Streak equals 4. Win. 19. 19 wins to 4 losses. Seems pretty good. Valavus, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate that. Hex build time. I did say I would try the Hex build, so we're gonna go ahead and try out a Hex build. We're gonna give it a shot. There we go. Bullhorns. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, another Uwu-Boos vial. No, I have no blood points. No. Resident Evil 5 playthrough win? I don't know. I do not know. Would dare say you found Wesker entertaining? Dude, I love playing Wesker. He's so much fun. Alright, so we're trying out a Hex build. I don't know how well this one's going to work, but we're going to go for Hex Plaything, Pentimento, Third Seal, and Retribution. There's a lot of luck involved with this one, but let's see if we can get it going. How do you feel about Bamboozle on Wesker? Now, you know, I don't get asked this that often, but I gotta say, I really do think Bamboozle is an triple S plus perk on Wesker. Really good. Really, really, really good. That's good. Thanks for the 48 months. Appreciate that. You have to download a mod for Resident Evil 5 to bypass the dead Games for Windows Live thing built into it. Ew. Games for Windows Live. Ew. Don't you think Wesker's hitbox are a tiny bit too big now? I got sucked through a wall even though he didn't know what happened. Well, I can tell you, the previous patch, he was literally going through survivors. Like, legitimately, he was phasing through them and not getting a single down. So I'm going to show a little bias here and say, I like this version way more. His hitboxes were awful before, I agree, but now they're a tiny bit too big. Listen, I'm not saying you need to get good. All I'm saying is you need to be better. Get better, man.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Ooh. Bows. Darn. Yeah? She just accepted her fate.
Make it much further. 7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you. Just getting started.
Darn. He's fully infected now, so a hit's a down. God damn it. Wait, I have the Ouroboros file. I could literally just melee'd him.
Your fate.
I literally didn't need to do that. I could have just melee'd him. Oh well, works for me. Okay.
I'll see you dead.
More daylight. Okay, you know where that one is. Damn. Good bait.
Is that all you have?
Meow, meow, meow.
Boop.
Why are you always the one I seem to find here? All right. Okay. Nice.
expected more from you.
God, I've gotten so much fucking value out of Hex Retribution, it's insane. It's actually ridiculous just how much value I've gotten out of this fucking perk.
Playtime
All right.
is over.
Wait. Went this way. Darn. I think she would have made that window too. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it.
Do you actually think you could defeat
I'm
me?
holding. Yep. Darn.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
We want to shift her to the other side before we actually break it. Should be no pallet here. Yeah. Nice. She got stuck. Okay. Sometimes you just go nowhere. Why did you do that? Thanks for the full health. Thanks for the free exposed kit, I guess. I like this build because it makes him do totems, like, a lot. What's up? Nice.
Poor performance indeed.
All right. I don't really like the build. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really like the build, but it is a build. It is definitely a build that we got a 4K with, or 3K plus hatch anyway. So overall, I'd say build, it's okay. It's an okay build. Okay, first door is there, second door all the way over there. All right. I think maybe if we get on the tractor, I can see both doors. Both of these doors. Nice. All right. Mm-hmm. We don't know what she's doing. All right. Embrace. I'd actually see the lights going on. You got it? The angle I had couldn't actually see the lights. Oh well, still win. Streak. 5 wins. 20. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the build. Not a fan. Corn Vision OP. That counts as a win. What counts as a loss? If I only kill 2 people. We're gonna go back to this build. We're gonna go back to this one. This one feels much more oppressive with actual like knowledge with it as well. Anything in the Shrine of Secrets? Yo, we got Papega Tactics and we got Discordance. Hell yeah, brother. Is this other ultra rare any good? Not really. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not really that good. There we go. I need more Ububobos vials, please. I'm really glad they made the blood webs cheaper. Level 36. Can we get you to Prestige 10? For some reason, I thought the police lights behind the webcam were part of the border. Yeah, no. It's just that's where it happens to be. All right, let's go nowhere. I have no blood points.
16 iridescent Ouroboros vial. Ooh woo. Let's do it. I want a streak of 6. Let's do it. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Yes. Nuzzles your tenty wenticles. Can I pay you to never type that in my chat ever again? How much? Yes? How much? How much to never type that again? 10 gifted subs. Can someone gift 10 subs? Can somebody gift 10 subs? Subject? I'm broke. No, from me? I'm broke, dude. I'm already tapped out for the day. I'm already tapped out. Type it again.
Nuzzles
Alright.
your tenty wenticles? You woo.
This is a very good map for Oblivious, bad for everything else.
Boop.
Hi. Oh, I like you. Hi.
Playtime is over.
Hello. What? Darn.
Is that all you have?
Okay. Hello.
Do you actually think you could defeat?
Well, that's some pretty darn good corrupt value, if I do say so myself. That's some pretty good fucking corrupt value. Now we can start downing people. I love this guy. break this. Okay, so James is back up.
Chat, let us all nuzzle Bahroo's tenty wenticles.
How many fucking pallets are there? Let's find out. There's still more god pallets.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Gotcha. The double down.
Just getting started.
All right. Now we can start hooking people. All right. Where are they at? Meow, meow. Nice. No one's within 40 meters of me.
Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
All right. We need to get some more infections in. Nice. Hi. I vault pretty quickly.
There's no point in hiding.
I'm here. Okay. What's next? It's a lot of god pallets down. Hello. Okay, we'll go for the swing there. Let's go this way. Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay. Meow, meow. Hello. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end chase on you. I'm surprised that even went through with how far away I was. Okay, so that has no progress on it. That was a failed skill check. I don't really care about basement too much. Okay, so let's put you there. God damn, they're still getting all the generators done. Despite everything. Okay, we need to start slugging.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you
Next
got?
person's up top. Come down here. Oh god, there's still another fucking pallet. God damn. Okay. Hi.
Poor performance indeed.
Found him. Okay. All right, now we got 2 down. What's up? I think there's still a pallet. No, no, not a pallet there.
You can't hide forever.
Okay. Get her on a hook. Oh, nice. She was death hooked. That gets her out of the game. That's huge. Let's go ahead and break this pallet. She's basically fully recovered, so we're just gonna go ahead and pick her up.
I'll see you dead.
Bye. Daylight. All right. I hear somebody. To be fair, this is probably the worst map they could have gotten. I think if this team in particular had gotten any other map, they probably would have beaten me. But because of the game, it made healing impossible. Plus, whoever James Sunderland 04 is supposed to be just snorted all of the heal sprays. And wasted all of the god pallets. Like, on top of that. Not only did he snort every single first aid spray, but he also just... He disconnected! Uses every heal spray, drops all the god pallets, disconnects. Doesn't elaborate further. What a fucking gamer, dude. What a gamer.
Boop.
Super bad. Thanks for 64 months. I don't know why people disconnect at the end of the game. Like, if shit's not going your way and you're losing and you disconnect, I somewhat understand. But when the game is over and I'm just searching for you, I don't get it. Like, did you not want the blood points? Do I even have any more killer things to do? It's all survivor shit. Help. God, I need to play so much survivor. Earn 50,000 blood points. You got it. To answer the question to your title, I'm doing really well. I've been thinking that I've been underperforming at work, and the VP of the company showed up at the department meeting today and handed me a motherfucking Employee of the Year award. Nice, dude. Does that come along with a promotion or a pay raise, or is it just a attaboy? I mean, Employee of the Month is still, or Employee of the Year is still good. I'm just curious. Did it come with a pay raise as well? It came with $1,000 bonus on the paycheck. Now that's pretty poggy. $1,000 nodders. What is this? Nuzzles your tenty wenticles. Yep. I'm an idiot. Yep.
Thank you!
No. People don't use stream sounds. People don't use the stream sound section in my Discord nearly enough. I have so many sound bites that you guys could make it into an entire thing. Go to my Discord, stream sounds. Y'all need to use that channel more. Chillin' Frog, thanks for 69 months. Appreciate that. Wolfgar, I have to ask, is it a national chain or is it a local business that you got year of the thing on? $21 win. Oh yeah. Streak 6, wins 21. There we go. Bum 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 bum. We are two. Can we get 2 subs? That way I can have a nice 666 and the rude duck can praise Satan. Thanks. KNG Kyle, thanks for the 49 months. Appreciate that. It's my 29th birthday today, Bahroo. Nice. Also, hello, Hina. How you doing? Cartoon Head, thanks for the 13-month sub. Appreciate that. Only 2. Oh, I need 1 more. 1 more sub. Don't fuck it, please. I need 666. Look at that rude duck. Look at that rude duck in the corner. He is ready to praise Satan. There we go. Jordan, thank you for gifting a sub to Tentacle Uwu. I mean, I'll take it. We got there. 666. That's pretty good. That's pretty decent. Although, isn't 720 the most subs we've gotten in a single stream? Oh, shit. We might pass that. We could potentially pass that. I like this idea. I'm streaming until we get to 721 subs. No more subbing. Fuck.
Boop.
Giving up my stream immediately unless we get 720.
Boop.
Slow-mo John, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Talk to me, Gooseman. Thank you for the 49. And Black Knight Spawn, thanks for the 16. Although, I will say, if you are a viewer, do me a favor.
Boop.
If you are already a sub, this is not anybody who hasn't subbed. You're already a sub. Refresh your Twitch chat, see if your purple button is available, share the purple button. It is but a simple request.
Boop.
It is but a simple request. Shadow Dude and Shadow Fox. You guys subbed at the same time and you both have Shadow in your name.
I shall release Urubu.
Thank you. Berry Thief. Emu. Appreciate that. Alright, so where are my survivors at? Beard, Nexus, oh my god.
Boop. Boop.
I'm getting stuck on the fucking snow. It should have been a hit there.
Do you actually think you can defeat me? You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
No,
7 minutes.
little
is
corrupt
all I
value
can
there,
spare
but
to play with you.
never mind. Big corrupt value. 'Cause I know there's nobody near here.
I'll
Nice.
see you dead.
By Daylight, Outrageous Face, Taylor Rock, Lemigear, Rookie of All Trades, and Ashley. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Boop.
I am that duck.
Eh. Okay. She needs to go mend. Meow, meow, meow. Nice. Okay, so we know where the fourth person is now, who is not infected.
Just getting started.
Okay. What's up? You just get rid of your infection? Let's give you another one. She has just accepted her fate. Okay, there's Kate. Oh, she was Death Hook. I feel like I can hit this. I mean, it worked. Not the way I wanted, but we got there. Okay. All right. Yeah, even like a centimeter of snow on the ground counts as a straight up hitbox. What's up? Oh, hi. You're not the person I was chasing. How did this happen? Gotcha.
I'm tired of wasting
Okay.
my time with you. Is that all you have?
All right.
Playtime is over.
Not within 40 meters of me. Noted. All right. Hello, sir. Madam. Okay. Easy clap. What happened? If you vault a pallet and the survivor stays on the other side and tries to clip into your model, you automatically hit them. All right. That's another win. All right. Streak 7. Wins 22. I'd say this has been a fairly consistent, like, yeah, I've lost a couple games, but this seems like a pretty consistent build for Wesker. Like, I've won 22 times, I've lost 4 times, and I'm on a streak of 7 so far. I like this. Shadow B77, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Snail Aids, thanks for 27 months. And Wonder Chemist, thanks for 48 months. Ashley Elizabeth, thanks. Oh, thanks for subbing, 75 months. Rookie of All Trades, thank you for subbing. And Lamer and Terrock, thank you for subbing as well. Appreciate that. We are 7 subs away from 700 subs. 25th, the Nico. Thanks for 19. 6 subs away. I like it.
Boop.
Hidden Light, thank you. Appreciate it.
Bacoom!
All right, cool. It's just Matt. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, and Chronic. Thank you for the 13 months. We are at 701 subscribers today. 701. I like that number. That number. Our record is 720 in a day. That's our record. Is 720 in a day.
Boop.
Guess I did have a resub. Omi, thank you for resubbing. Appreciate that. Someone gift 20? No.
Boop. Boop.
Bacoom!
Boop.
One second, I'm typing. All right, cool. Headless Hydra, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Harakilla, Tad the Chad, and Shell Shock. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. You look deep in thought. It's because I'm typing. I am giving feedback. What is this? Pain! Nice. No, not West Wing. West Wing's the bad one. Fuck. All right, we are probably going to need a 5-man slug. Or 5 generator slug, because fucking West Wing is awful. West Wing is legitimately ass. Oh my god.
Boop.
Yeah, this is too fucking big.
You'll pay for that.
Okay. All right. Cool, Wesker. I guess we just won't hit that button. Understandable. Dunked on? It eats the inputs. If you're too close to a wall, it still eats the inputs sometimes. Like I'm literally just mashing M1. Yeah, we're gonna need to play like a real piece of shit for this map. Yep.
Playtime is over.
Okay. Damn it, hit it too early. Yeah. Yep, that's how that works.
further.
I'm glad she gave me this
I'll
help.
see you dead.
By daylight. All right, we are going to need to be a real piece of shit, I think. Never mind, I can't actually get to it. 'Cause this map is awful. Alright. Because these generators are basically impossible to actually patrol or defend. Like, this is just a fucking nightmare.
Is that all you have?
All right. How did you not scream? God, that's my own fault. Holy fuck. Okay. Where, oh, where are my survivors? I need to just patrol these three and play it a really, really strong 3-gen, I think. Only this 3-gen is not actually strong. God, this map is fucking atrocious. Somebody's on the one upstairs.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
They got the one done upstairs. I was just up there. That had to have been hyper-focus. Or multiple survivors. God, RPD West Wing is actually just straight trash.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Yeah, no. This map is just like RPD East Wing is fine. West Wing is some unholy fucking abomination. That's honestly almost unwinnable.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
That's after the nerf? No, this is actually buffed. I'm gonna tell you right now, RPD West Wing, specifically West Wing, is the worst map in the game. Because there's almost no counter to just the bullshit. East Wing is fine. East Wing, I feel like you can actually consistently do stuff there. West Wing, nah, you're fucking dead. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to even chase her. She's gonna make that. How did you put sprint marks here? What?
Just started.
Nice. Because, like, let's take a look. So you have the pallet there still. So you still have two incredibly powerful loops. The fact is that there's only one way up there, really. The fact there's only one way upstairs is the part that really fucking sucks. There wasn't even a hyper focus there. That's just... You see RPD West, you may as well just assume you've lost. That's all I'm gonna say. You see RPD West, you've lost.
Boop.
Nope. Streak is 0. I legitimately don't see a way that I could have, like, won that map because of just how much, like, how there's no map flow. It's too disjointed, in my opinion. Like, it's just too fucking big. Because you gotta think, West Wing cuts off one small section, right? But it adds the outside and keeps the entire library section pretty much the same. East Wing cuts off almost the entire left side. In it, like, just completely cuts off the left side. It's okay, Bahroo, you don't have to win any match? Nah, it's fine. I just want to make sure that, like, my losses are mostly due to I literally couldn't have done anything.
Holy shit, ads are out of control. 1 minute for joining, not bad, but after 2 minutes of content, it hit me with 5 more G's. Just be subbed, dude. Just be subscribed. Also, I only run 3 minutes of ads total.
Boop.
He's chat, did you not see? He just subbed. He literally just subscribed. He saw all the ads and was like, nope.
Boop.
Although, hold on. I think I can adjust the advertisements so that way they're done in 30-second spurts more often rather than just a 3-minute chunk so you don't miss a bunch. I feel like that might be better. Rather than hitting everybody.
Boop.
There we go. Now they're 30 seconds every 10 minutes. Perfect. The increase in normal ads and their frequency has stopped me from wanting to explore new channels. Not sure if that's good or bad. Hey, we hit 720 subs. Nice. Zane, thank you. And Solid, thank you. I honestly think that if you watch an ad on Twitch, you should be immune to ads for like 5 minutes. Because here's the problem. If I go into the Dead by Daylight directory and I find a channel and I'm not subbed, I'm going to get an ad. If I then leave that channel, I'm going to go to another channel, I will immediately get another ad. We need to break both these doors first.
Boop.
I see the toolbox. Gotcha. Darn. I'll be okay if this pallet got thrown. I'll take that one shot. I will take that one shot. Well, Michaela just cost them the game.
Stop.
Yep. Michaela just cost them the entire game. Good job, Michaela. You did a great job. Yep. Yep. Well, that was a quick game.
I'll see you dead.
All it took was one really, really, really bad play.
So Kate tanked a hit. It didn't stop me from hooking. Then Michaela tried to sabotage the hook while wounded. And because she wasn't using an actual Sabo build, she couldn't get it off fast enough. And I hit her and she died. So now I've got 2 down, 3rd hook. Or 1 down, 1 wounded, 1 hooked. Then the Jill is, for whatever reason, trying to flashlight blind me. And then I grab her. Wow, that was probably my fastest. That is 2 minutes is all I can spare to play with you, you know? 2 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Ugh.
Boop.
Definitely need a clip of that nonsense. I agree. Kill 12 survivors by any means. You got it, Chief. Wiggle Physics, thanks for gifting 6 subs. I appreciate that, chat. Every single sub we get increases our record. Our record was 720 subs. We are now at 729 subs. I ask you, subscribe. Consider every single person in chat gifting 1 sub. Azarus, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Camp broke. We just have to find the whale. We just need to find the whale. Meow, 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 meow. How would I rate Hag? Hag's a pretty good killer, but I don't know. Hag is pretty much, you rarely see her, but when she does show up, if she's good, you're gonna have a pretty awkward time. What is this? That looks like a pretty fun game, Bozer. Yeah, that looks like a pretty fun game. Can you do a Mori? Sure. Well, next game I can. Crete, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Streak 1? Oh yeah, that game was over so fast that honestly I didn't even realize. What does based mean? Means that
I
they
shall
are...
release Ouroboros.
Alright, well, let's see if we can do a repeat here.
What's up?
Playtime is over.
Any booners in chat?
I want to get this pallet out of the way. Please throw the pallet down.
Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
That was almost really awkward. I pressed spacebar, but the prompt hadn't shown up yet, and then I took my hand off the keyboard. There was a brief moment she could have wiggled. Hello.
Expected more from you.
We should slug here. They're going down to the basement to save. Nice. Yeah, they're probably getting her up at this point. Yep, there they are. Go after her because she hasn't been hooked yet.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to really capitalize on that.
I'll see you dead.
Bye, daylight. There's Michaela. She's wounded. Honestly, we should go for her. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pick her up. Okay. Lyco, thank you for the 61. Appreciate that. That's Fang? No, the Michaela was over there as well. I saw her going towards the rock. Wow, okay. Healing underneath the hook was really stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I get a hit here. Okay. We got a lot of pallets to work through. Nice sprint burst. Alright. If she goes in there, you're gonna go up. Upstairs could be huge. There's never a pallet on this. Yeah? Okay. Kate's on the generator right now. Probably trying to finish it. Nope. Filthy gen rushers! Stop doing generators! Filthy fucking gen rushers, dude. Nice. That was beautifully timed. Ugh. Oh, God. Gen rushers. They're fucking rushing. Do you think Starstruck would work better? Nah, not really. The whole purpose of this build is keeping everybody infected so I don't need Starstruck. Well, that happened. They sure did get a lot of generators done. Hey, look, the hedge. Mind if I do? 250 points. For some reason, Bahroo often attracts furries. Is there a problem? You all have proved thyself, and none of you managed to get a generator done. That is truly impressive.
Boop.
Holy fuck.
Boop.
Damn. Hadrian, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Chris Ponent, thanks for the 11. Appreciate that. But to the person who asked, like, who asked, really? Askers? No, I need more blood points. I only have 15 iridescent vials. Remember, I promised a Mori game? That I did. I shall Mori. Also, that was another win, so streak 2. Wins 24. What is a 24-5 win-loss ratio, percentage-wise? What is my win-loss ratio right now? Percent-wise. We're over 70. I think we're at 78 right now. %78 win ratio. I see a lot of low levels. How many hours do you have in game? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
The MMR is doing its job. I'll just say that much. The MMR is definitely doing its job. How are we getting different numbers on a math question? Because I asked the question to Twitch chat. I could literally ask Twitch chat 1 + 1 and I will get 17 different answers.
Boop.
12th Doc, thanks for the 65 months. Appreciate that. Hadrian and Chris Ponna and Sanskrit, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Lyco and excessive censorship. Any booners in chat? Booners! Are there any booners in chat? He asks. Any booners?
Boop.
Mike Gassis, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. I've got a massive booner. Booner. Show me your booner, chat.
Boop.
RTS Sanctuary, thanks for the 8 months. Can we get 750 subs? We are 7 away. 750 subs, and I will duck call. I will do it for you. Wrecker's Yard. This map can be a real shit show. Excessive censorship, thank you so very much for gifting massive amounts of subs. I like his name, Stop Playing Wesker. Good. So they're over here. So we got 2 people nearby.
Playtime is over.
All right. I mean, I got the pallet out of the way. Honestly, I'll take that. Okay. This guy's actually pretty good. Nice. Nice. I like that you're trying to heal with Chorophobia. That's cute. Nice. Got the grab there. Next person's all the way over there. So we're gonna head in that direction next. Hello. We're gonna go after her because she's not infected. And we want as many infections as we can get. Beautiful. Another infection down. Like I said, this map can turn into a shit show real fast.
Just getting started.
Okay. Mel has no idea where I'm at right now.
You can't hide
Hi.
forever.
Okay. What does the infection do? Basically makes it very hard to survive against me. If you get fully infected, it's a bad fucking time. I'll just say that. It's a real bad time. Okay. Thank you for eating yet another. There we go. The main reason I want to keep everybody infected is that the more infections that I have out, the more... Serena's probably almost fully infected. Never mind. Mel's the one we wanted to go after there, I think. Nice. Grab you. The more people I have infected, the faster my power charges. The main reason I use it. There we go. It takes 0.5 seconds less to charge per survivor infected. Nice. Now we can come back to him.
Do you
Down.
actually think you can defeat me?
This is absolute destruction right now. Hello. Okay. E? No E.
Poor performance indeed. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Let's finish this. Are you trying to make me angry?
Yep. Nice. I was gonna say, this is a dead zone, so it wouldn't matter. All right, go save him. Well, so much for that. Does the survivor dying make you lose their stack? Yes. Well, this is just awkward. I mean, good luck, I guess. How many generators did they get completed? I don't feel like it was a lot. One? Oh, unfortunate, dude.
I am that duck.
Jacob, thank you. All right. Countered the Mori. Did I sit back down to a W? Yes, you did. Streak 3 wins 25. I need more blood points, so we're gonna start using survivor puddings. Survivor puddings. Ugh. Frozen Ice Flame, thanks for 43 months. Appreciate that. I don't want to turn off my stream because we keep getting new records. 756 ducks. I want to keep streaming. Maybe we can get 1,000 ducks.
Boop. Boop.
I want to see if we can get 1,000 ducks. Xylit, thanks for the 61 months, and Ace Spadable, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that.
Boop.
Zalitus, thanks for 35. Appreciate that. Also, I owe y'all a duck call. Ow! Beast mode on. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been live for like 9 hours. I've almost done a 10-hour stream today. We'll probably call it at 10 hours, more than likely. 10 hours is a long time to be playing Dead by Daylight. I've played only Wesker and only Dead by Daylight for the last 10 hours, and somehow 760 people have been like, I want to sub for that. To which I appreciate. But hey, even if you can't sub, don't worry. All I ask is that you follow. If you can give me a follow, that would actually mean a lot to me. Thank you. Actually, technically, I played one game of Trapper. I played a single game of Trapper. Looking for Light, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. And Stiff Cheese It, thank you for the 2 months. Eleanor, thank you for the 20 months. I'm gonna move the follower alert. There we go. There we go. Much better. 770 ducks. I keep saying this is it, but we could hit 800 ducks today. Oblatrax, thanks for subbing, and Relican, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
I'm never active in chat, but I'll never unfollow you and always watch when I have time. Love your work, man. I always appreciate that. Thanks for the gifted sub. No problem, Pure FX. I think I just met the worst huntress. No hooks at all on the western map. I think she gave up halfway as she watched me do the last generator. I mean, if you're playing RPD against a huntress, I would imagine that the soul has left the huntress's body, because that is, there are actual infinites almost with huntress. It's pretty bad.
Boop.
This is a pretty bad split. I kind of have to wait for them to do something. Wait, no, there they are. Nice. So that's 3 first aids out. Good. 4 first aids.
Playtime is over.
Honestly, I just wanted the pallet out. I don't even need the down. There we go. That gives me some knowledge as to where to go next. Okay, there's Rebecca. Oh, hey, there's you as well. Nice. There's 5 heal sprays. Why are these pallets so close to each other? That's not a hit? Excuse me?
Just getting started.
Okay, so let's see where he went after. Pure, thanks for getting some subs. Appreciate that. Not up there.
Boop.
We can go ahead, break that, then vault this.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Cool, so all her progress is going to go down. That's good. And we got Shack Pallet out of the way. That was a very valuable down. That generator's going to regress a lot. They need to go pretty far for heal sprays now. Hey, dude. Alright. Darn. There's heal spray number 6, by the way. Meow, meow, meow.
Do you actually
Nice.
think you can defeat me?
Meow, meow, meow.
Just accept your fate.
All right. Let's heal number 7. And there's heal number 8. Damn. Really? Okay. Guess I'm not gonna vault that pallet. She's doing a generator. We're gonna go ahead and hit her. There's heal spray number 9.
Is that all you have?
Okay.
Too bad you won't make it much further. I'll
Alright.
see you dead.
By daylight. I think we're out of heal sprays. I think that was it.
I expected more from you.
Yep. I think there's like 1 heal spray left. There we go. Do, do, do. Where are we going? Turn.
Boop.
Yep. Alright. Call that a day. Mouse skin, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, they're definitely out of heal spray now, so. Not that it matters. Let's go after this Jane. There she is.
There we go. Meow, meow. Gotcha. Okay, he's somewhere over there. There you are. There we go. There's the 4K. GG. Roga de Ticon, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. And Retlock, thank you for subbing as well. All right, chat, I think that's where we're gonna call it for the day. I think that's where we call it for the day. "26 wins, 5 losses. I think our highest streak was 8 for the day. That's fairly consistent wesking. Fairly consistent wesking. Hyper-focused stakeout gamer. You'll love to see it. Alright. I'm gonna call it a day. Hey, thanks for being here, chat. Y'all been absolutely amazing. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. Other than that, I'm out of here. Later.